And this.
Uno, dos, tres,
All right.
cuatro, cinco.
Welcome back to Tabletalkers Devious Dealings. Last time the group basically just traveled along and got to see some of the wonderful wildlife and quote-unquote sophisticated life that the gnomish land of Kinglecred had to offer. The party did encounter a few salespeople, one of which sold them, I guess you could say, a bag which, well, quite frankly, it likes to eat whatever it is you put inside of it, including people. So, we'll see how that pans out. At the very end, the party arrived in Sanina's hometown of Rustlov and went to their family's tavern, where her sister, whom I still don't quite know how I'm going to run, named Kimberly, met them with perhaps a less than approving state of mind. We'll kick it off now with the party trying to figure out how it is they're going to carry on their investigation. And also, maybe, perhaps not invoke the wrath of Kimberly.
You say it with such ominous gusto.
So, various members of the party have been coerced into cleaning duties and things like that, and unless anybody was raring to go and do something immediately, we'll kick it off with the first night of the tavern, where Valen is being forced to perform for the enjoyment of the patrons. And everybody else is kind of sequestered away at their own table.
Laughing. I don't actually know.
Probably laughing, honestly.
At him or with him?
I think yes is the
Yes.
appropriate answer here.
He's acquired a flute from somewhere, and he's performing decently well. But, you know, laughter's always fun.
Oh, cool. Discord's not responding.
Were you okay there?
Discord wasn't responding.
Oh, is it good now?
It's good now. I think.
Well,
Someone speak? Yes?
hello.
Excellent. Perfect. Working. It just had a moment.
Just had a moment. So we're just sitting here at the table while he performs, making him do all the work.
That's what he's good at.
He's not bad. Don't really know if his heart's in it, but he's not bad.
His part doesn't have to be in it.
His heart's
Sure.
in it as much as anyone coerced can be.
I mean, you can coerce somebody to put 100% into it if you do it right.
Exactly.
So, Sanine, I find myself curious. You guys have a tavern. How long has the tavern been in your family's business?
A few generations.
A few generations.
So, you guys must be very well gifted in your areas if it continues on.
No.
Well, I suppose boldness is enough to cover for some acts of talent.
I'm not going to lie to you. Most of the money from the tavern doesn't actually come from the tavern. It came from my dad's second job.
None of that came out as soon as you talked about... As soon as you said the word dad, it just turned into a puff of, like, gas.
Blah, blah, blah,
Blah,
blah,
blah,
blah.
blah, 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 blah.
From what now?
We did okay.
Is this more of the can't talk thing?
She's gonna shrug.
I must say that is quite obnoxious to deal with. How are we supposed to
Sure.
get anywhere with any of this?
Strange magic indeed.
I don't know. I'm very new to all this. About 2 months new, to be exact. I don't know anything.
Does anyone?
Not that we can tell.
Well, my friends, I feel like this is going to be much harder than we originally anticipated. Which, to be fair, I didn't anticipate much, so I'm not too wrong. Or I'm completely wrong.
Eric, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Are we allowed to take them down to Dad's secret room?
Did you manage to go there before you signed your contract?
Yes. I think. That was a long time ago.
The answer is yes.
Yes. Well, we might be able to show you something. We can't say anything. I don't know if there's a rule against that.
Can you write stuff out?
No.
I believe we tried on the way over.
Yes.
Did we? I know we tried the messages, the mental messages, and it also blurred out.
Dad really didn't want us talking about it.
Wonder if she could.
He's
Wonder if
sure.
we could minor illusion a show of some kind.
Ooh, charades. You could
Or
tell you could do charades.
can I try charades?
Define.
I don't know.
Then I don't know.
You don't know what charades is, Eric?
I know what charades are, but she needs to... What's she trying to charade? And how?
If it's some big deal, maybe you shouldn't charade in public. But
Charading in public is an offense in some places.
you think if we just leave him on the stage, he'll be okay?
He's done it before. We'll get some tomatoes thrown at him later, and then he'll come home and he'll cry a little bit, and he'll be back to normal by tomorrow.
I'm curious, how many of these tomatoes did you throw?
Not
I
important.
want to say he's doing fine, but that story you just gave is entirely in character.
That's what I'm saying. You told me he's doing fine, so I'm just like,
So, I guess see if you can show us the thing.
yeah, let's take a gander. See what we can find.
Let's go down to the secret room,
Okay. You've...
which will just say, let's go down to the
I imagine
Okay.
you just, like, at some points, you're saying something and it's just completely silent. Like, your lips are moving, but your statement, like, just doesn't come out.
Lips are moving, the words come out.
Windows error noises.
Okay, well, you've been down there
Always
before.
the fax machine.
You know it is built to cramped, gnomish proportions. Your goblin friend, probably make it. Your dwarven friend, maybe, if they squeeze. Your bugbear friend, on the other hand.
She's going to climb on a chair, and she's going to put her hand on his shoulder. You can't come.
I feel like this is a race thing.
She is. The room just.
You know, racism is a wound that does not heal.
The room is just too small for you.
Wait, is it moving to fat jokes now?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
You're too fat, too big, too burly.
I think burly. I don't think I've ever been described as burly. Maybe our friend here. Damn, slap Stonewall on the shoulder.
Will I fit?
With great effort.
What?
With great effort.
If you
Is
can
this
contort a little bit.
Is this a case of I'm scraping the door frame?
The sides
Yes.
mainly, but yeah.
Maybe you could bring some stuff through to the doorway.
See what I can do.
No. Maybe you could contort a little bit.
Heading
Turn to
on,
my turn to my side and shimmy through wherever we're going.
heading on inside.
Yes.
Uzat. It's a tight fit. Jackson, acrobatics or athletics? Just because
Oh
you
no!
could fuck it up.
So Nina,
Get the butter.
Yes.
I have an odd request.
Yes.
You may need to go get some butter and put it on my shoulders to actually let me get through this. Or
Do we
oil.
have butter?
Or oil of some kind. Okay, it's a 19 athletics.
Scree. Just brutally shimmying your way through there.
Glad I got my stone skin.
You know, that makes things differ. Can you shut that off? I know it went off a little bit earlier when you were doing something, but can you shut that off?
You call into the
I
hole
can.
before they get too far.
No, I
can.
don't even care if it's loud. I'm just down the hole.
I can. I choose not to.
Well,
Alright.
shit.
You manage your way through a hallway where it eventually does open up into a relatively cramped little room, but there's enough for people to kind of stand next to each other. Uzat, Jackson, everything in this room, to your eyes, just seems blank if you, like, pick up a piece of paper and try to look at it. Sinina, everything seems fine on your end.
Well, there you go.
Look at all
Sinina.
this stuff.
Bad news.
Smiling.
Bad news. Can't read it. Same magic stuff.
Scree.
This is a lot of blank items.
Why did Dad have to make it so bloody hard?
Who's up?
Don't hit my headphones.
I didn't mean to hit your headphones. I meant to
Yeah.
hit your head.
Who's up? You're easier fit back through. Can you go tell our bugbear friend to switch off with the other gnome and see if we can get him in here?
What?
So you want me to go tell the bugbear to get up on stage and get the gnome into the mysterious room?
Yes. That way we have two people that can read this.
Okay. I'm gonna head
Yeah.
out. and
Even
find-
though you can't hear a thing of it.
No bugbear there. I've already went back up top.
And if I try to go back through there, I might get stuck. I think.
Tell Valen to bring down Mom's tanning oil.
Okay. I guess Uzat heads out towards where they once came.
Okay, you go into the area, go into the cellar. There's nobody there. Adventuring upstairs, you find Valen still performing, and you're somewhere.
I'm probably just sitting at a table. I decided to go back up. I was gonna start throwing like a little illusionary
Tomatoes.
band member up there with him.
Probably the first couple times they show up, Valen's just freaked out. And like the note that he's currently playing will sour as he tries to figure out why is there a ghost on the stage with me. And then eventually he'll kinda, oh, it's you. Okay, sure. What do I do with this thing? I don't know. And he's just kinda low-key panicking.
I feel like I've accomplished something.
Who's that's gonna be very like straightforward on all this. He's gonna go to the bugbear and be like, you're supposed to go on stage. And he's also gonna state, and I need Valen off of the stage.
Well, it'd be terribly rude to interrupt a mid-performance, so I guess wait for a lull and I will swap with them. Did they say any reason why?
Something about magic and everything's blank in a room that's supposed to be full of stuff. Do you see any tomatoes around here?
There's a whole basket in the corner, I'm sure.
Prepared by Sanina.
Yes.
To make the performance go by quicker, Uzat's gonna grab a tomato and try and hit Valen.
Roll to attack. Add your string for Dex mod. For tomato.
That's what it is. Dex mod for tomato. Oh, well, I don't hit him. I rolled a total of 8.
He's in the middle of the flute playing. Suddenly just off to his left, splat. He looks over at the tomato. Looks over at you.
I'm gonna
You see
gesture
hurt in his
towards-
eyes.
I'm gonna gesture towards him until he come towards me.
Are there PTSD flashbacks in his eyes?
Is your choppers playing?
Maybe with a more dedicated insight check. He just sees hurt at the moment.
I just want to gesture and come here. Does he continue to play?
Well, he's got to finish his set.
Second tomato.
I grabbed this tomato out of his hand. It's like, when he reaches back to toss, just...
Did you just take a tomato from me?
I did. Let him finish his set. It's very rude to ever interrupt a performer mid-performance.
How do you not know that's part of the act?
You do not seem the performer type. I feel like it's not part of the act. I feel like you're just simply trying to rush things.
I would like things to be rushed.
Well, things don't need to be rushed. We have time.
I don't care to listen to his powers of playing a flute. There's a room full of empty notes that for some reason have some magical seal on them that no one can read except for maybe him. And apparently,
Well, if you don't wish...
I apparently also need his mother's tanning lotion.
I cannot help you with the lotion, but if you need him, then don't wish to listen, perhaps go back down. I'll send him down when he's done. How was that?
Just gonna sigh and kind of walk off. I walk past the tomatoes. I'm gonna throw one more.
You may.
Can I provide assistance to Valen with the illusions as an excuse for cutting words? Making this miss.
Well, I was gonna miss anyways. I rolled a 13. But I cannot throw tomatoes.
Hold on, what'd you roll?
Me?
No, to hit. He's a little bar, he's easy to hit.
I rolled
You
a
said-
13. Does that hit?
It would. Except I believe you're about to get cutting words.
I am, because I'm petty.
Oh no, he has no deck. Or armor.
Minus 2 for 11.
So whatever it is you do to distract him.
I was just gonna have the illusions dance through and cause it to just shimmer and make it weird for a second.
Take a tomato bullet for him. Okay. Here's that you line up your shot. Suddenly there's just a strange distortion. There are two valence. That one. Damn it.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
then it
bugbear
continues
with a
dancing.
tomato, but I'm just gonna walk away.
Okay. Wherever it is you're going. Some time passes, his set ends, and he goes off the stage for a few moments and finds your table, Yorick. Something
Well-
going on? Oh, okay.
Apparently, before the goblin subgroup tried to interrupt, they were trying to read a few things down there, and it seems most things are blank.
Down
So
where?
they want 2 sets of eyes to read. I don't know, somewhere down there. I couldn't go. I'm not.
Ah, alright. I see what they did. If I leave the stage now, Kimberly will hurt me. Can you take over?
I'm not sure I can play the flute very well.
Oh, just entertain him somehow. I'm sure you've got something, right?
I can try. We'll see how it goes.
Would you like a grand introduction?
What the hell? Why not?
Sure then. And he'll kind of
I'll
find
go
it.
invisible
You go invisible.
and walk up to the stage for while he does his introduction.
Well, you disappear. He goes, oh. And then goes, oh. And he'll find a nearby chair and kind of scramble up on it and go, "Attention, black patrons! Hi there. I understand I've been your entertainment thus far, and I think we're all having a pretty good time, right?" The room is awkwardly quiet. Exactly. So, without further ado, for some tales of woe and wonder from our wonderful, world-weary bard, Yorick.
How many people are in there?
Probably like
Yeah,
20.
that's a good question. Probably like 20. Alright, I was just gonna cancel the invisibility by just making like the green mist I always do when I cast stuff swirl and I step out of it.
Ah, appearing from a fart cloud.
Sure, yes, we'll go with that.
I think he was going more for a verdant green, but
Listen,
I am
don't
not
know.
one to argue with the DM.
Listen, you can do whatever you want. It could be either one.
Could be either one. Well, I was originally going for the more bright verdant green. He's right, but I mean,
So
if this
bit-
seems like the crowd, to respond well.
So a bit more. Well, they could. That humor.
Just step out to the crowd with the roar. I don't know if it's a roar. I don't want to assume it's a roar now that I realize it's 20 people.
Well, how the fuck did we get from there to there? Oh my god, he's amazing.
Eric, you're making it hard to collect myself for any of this.
just take a shit on the floor and tell them that's your story.
Thank you. Good night.
And just turn invisible over and over and over and over.
All right, while you distract the crowd, Villain's gonna run away. But I would like for you to distract the crowd, however it is you do this.
I know. I expected this to happen at some point already. Well, I'm curious. How many of you here have ever made it to the deeper realms, the deeper forests of the elves, the Elfland? Because that is the name. Hold on.
One of the gnomes will spit and say, "Bella New Ass sucks."
It's actually its name. Hold on. Matt's lost for a second. The name kind of confused me.
The Elfland is Bella New Ass.
Bellanue. I was making sure. I have random notes, but it's hard to keep everything.
It has one of those little over the.
Well, I'll take that as an. Would you stop? What are you doing? I can't continue a train of thought. Everybody's getting mad.
Focus on
okay.
2 things.
Bellanue sucks. Well, unfortunately, many people seem to think such stuffy, overbearing elves. No,
Yeah. And you'll
But-
just around the.
just around it. Ooh, just like mentally, just ooh, oh shit, they really don't like the elves. All right, tall people, arrogant people, not the kind of crowd here. Well, what if we're not talking about the elves, but more of the land they live, and just grab some of the mist and swirl around to like a general overview of areas? What about some of the things that live in their forests, in their woods, deep away out of sight? and swing another thing through.
You mean it's not all just
Random.
trays?
No, it's
Holy
not all just
shit.
trees, though they hide many things. Although some of the things are trees, and some of the trees have knees. They come alive.
What? Trays? Oh my god, that rhymes.
But tonight, I don't think it's the trees that we should think about.
But they got
They are quite
knees.
nice.
I want to hear about them
They
tree
do have-
knees.
Yeah, you want to hear about the tree knees?
Yeah.
All right, tree knees. We can talk about the tree knees.
There's just one guy on the
Pretty
crowd.
much.
Yeah, he is. And swirled around and just swipe my hand through the trees. Stay, but all like critters that were starting to crawl through disappear.
Mike's being funky. Say again.
I said, so, all right, moving on to the trees. And swipe my hand through the like, illusion I had set up there with the trees. And just as I swipe through, all like the little critters, like slightly shadowy and looming shapes that like indicated animals and other things disappear as I swipe my hand through it. The woods, deep in these woods, many magical secrets and the like lie. It seeps in deep down into the earth and the trees, the grass, the animals. Sometimes it gathers even more so. Just a bit denser. A bit more. And a tree grows beyond what a tree was normally expected to do. Sometimes, almost by strange happenstance, you sometimes see them in the woods, like a knot that might look like a face. Well, what if those things weren't just carvings or patterns in the wood? What if sometimes those were faces?
They're just,
Some of the
especially that one guy,
Huh?
they're just nodding, and like you can see that they've ordered like the equivalent of like a nacho type dish, and they're just.
I'm just as I'm doing this, I'm just focusing in heavy on a tree, and as it's growing, and I'm drawing in a face as I go, just twirling the fingers through the back of the illusion, so it looks like it's just appearing to them.
Very long legs with very prominent knees.
My god.
Squats. And sometimes you don't know what, not always. An urge to protect the forest from catastrophic events, and a fire rushes through. Sometimes a deep beastly creature that's unnatural, and it just watches roots tangle in, or a giant like gnarled hand grabs this like horror beast, or just kind of into what's the word, like vaguely shaped horror beast. No details here on it. Okay. Or sometimes they simply get curious and want to see what's over the other hill. And then they watch as the tree, as it zooms out to this like large gnarled tree that just eventually you watch as the roots start to untangle, and they take their first steps. And the roots start to gather up, legs cracks out, arms start to splay out. Walking these old woods, something older than most of us will ever be, are the trees with knees, the its. Regardless of
There
what they
are.
look like or why they're... Does he have like that narrowed eye, like target locked on
A
kind of
bit.
deal? And it's gonna start walking, and it's just gonna like immediately start growing and walking around the crowd or over them, and just stepping on tables and stuff. These ants live deep in the forests, protecting the wildlife around them, the forest around them, the woods around them. Even from those overly stuffy elves and their arrogance, as they sometimes go too far. And then it just shows to him swinging at fake. The more elves like step into the range of it, and it just has like a downward swing through them and dissipates them.
You hear a disconcerting amount of chuckling coming from the bar.
I'm realizing this place is like murder hungry for elves at this point, I think. Alright, good to know. Glad I'm not an elf right now. But, how about today? We think about a particular inn. Ignin. Ignin was nothing unusual for an int, although an int itself is unusual. He liked to wander his forest, his clearing. He sat by a little pond often, near the edge of, a towering, more larger cliffside, almost like a foothill of a mountain. Days went by, years went by, nothing interesting happened to Ignan. He just sat there, enjoying growing older, growing bigger, and it just starts from like it had shrunk down to a small one, and now it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Till one day we had a thunderstorm rolling through, a very large typhoon almost of a storm. Raining so hard that it was coming down in buckets, the wind blowing it sideways. I feel like everyone here's had a storm like that. Some of these buckets and these water coming down, some of these raindrops the size of gnomes, the size of you.
They'll just kind of stop
And
eating their nacho equivalent and just, me?
Point at him directly. Now Ignan did what Ignan always did. He tried to shelter down, he hunkered down, he leaned over, he protected his little critter friends. Little rabbits and squirrels and birds running in and out, trying to get shelter. That's an awful lot of water for such a small creature, after all. And then they heard something, a rumble. And then they noticed around their feet it started to get muddier. And muddier, and more mud started to come in. Until he looked up, and Ignan saw that part of the cliff that they had used to brace themselves in was starting to slide with mud. A mudslide had started. The whole side of that hill and mountainous area was starting to come running down at them. Now, Ignan wasn't a very fast creature. He bid all of his friends to run, but unfortunately not all of his friends were fast creatures either. So, using what he had to tie himself to the land, that deep magic that seeped into them, he stretched his arms out wide against the cliff face as it started to come down. He leaned forward over his friends and started to spread and grow and grow and grow until there was a almost dome of tree branches and the like growing over it where the mud just slid down and on it. And throughout the night, as the mud kept sliding, creaking and groaning and making the woods snapple and crack and some drops get through. Nevertheless, over the night, Ignan held strong. Till the storm passed, and their friends found that just because of the shelter of this one magical tree, this one tree with knees, holding up this entire burden, many little friends made it out. This was just one tale, one day in the story of Ignan, but I think for here, we'll wrap up Ignan's story. As he started to shake off the mud and rain the next day.
Obligatory, because this is a game where dice are rolled. Roll a dice of a performance.
Oh, yay. Well, I'm glad I'm good at these, otherwise. Actually, that's not a bad rule.
I'll be honest, this is basically just is it anything but a nat 1, so I have an excuse to have something from the universe bad happen.
No, it's 20 total.
Right. The crowd...
You just wanted to hit me with a tomato.
Splat. It's Sunita. No, it's Uzat. Come to take his revenge.
Snuck back up.
That'd be one to do it. The crowd is relatively silent, and it looks like they're all pretty much kind of like leaned forward.
If they look up over them, that network of the trees and the branches as they leaned over them is just looming over them right now.
Like, it looks like they understand that particular thing has ended, but they are waiting for more.
Listen, man, if you want me to tell stories the whole time they're in there, we're going to be here all night.
No, it's just going to make you do one.
Okay.
So as you...
If they look that enthralled in it,
God.
He'll continue a couple tales, I think, then.
Yeah. So as you
The end.
continue your thing, flash over to the other group. Jackson Valen kind of squeezes past you on the other end and goes, "Alright, I'm here. What's going on?"
Did you bring Mom's lotion?
What?
Did you bring Mom's tanning oil?
Why?
Help Stonewall get out.
No, I didn't. Actually, she probably brought that with her whenever she went on vacation. So I don't think I could find it anyway. Maybe we could steal some... Well, I don't know. Maybe we could steal some butter from the kitchen or something. What do you need? What's going on?
Only you two.
She's
can-
going to gesture.
He'll sit there confused
Help.
for a moment. What?
Me read. They know read. Help.
Oh, yeah. Well, what are you looking for in here?
I'm trying to explain things without having to explain things.
Well, there's a lot of
think
documents here that I don't think anyone else is supposed to see, which is why they kind of... whatever.
Well, yeah, but I was hoping that maybe we could find something to show them that would kind of give them an idea what's going on, you know? that make
Well, just to go over some things again, we traveled into Diakov in a weapons box, where they were having some sort of a deal. And although it was seeming a bunch of mundane items, it's kind of strange. Because the stuff that they were supposed to be trading was all stuff that Diakov's actually got an overabundance of. So we honestly probably missed something in the boxes, but yeah, it's been raided a long time now. Got daggers though, and he'll just kind of shake the bag that he has.
So
We just hear a cacophony of metal clanging.
No, you
and
hear
scratching.
nothing.
Oh.
any
Oh, yeah, I'm on stage.
So would reading through any of the stuff in here be helpful to you or your sister?
I don't think so. I think we probably need to find what... Basically... And he'll begin to charade putting something into a bag and then handing it over to Sanina, hoping that she'll play along. Does she?
Sanine's going to take the bag.
Okay, and then he'll nod.
Said imaginary bag.
Alright. And then he'll, like, give you a bit of a motion for go. Or actually, no, I can actually talk to you. Okay, now what I need you to do is take the bag, put it in amongst your other stuff, and then go trade it as though you weren't trading the bag.
So
I'll let you
she's
hear
going
this.
to she's going to hold both bags up and she's going to do like a little gesture of a switcheroo and she's going to walk away and then she's going to pretend to sell a bag to a merchant with secretly having the other bag behind her back.
And he'll nod and gesture. So I guess what we need to do is find me in that situation. Huh?
We're going on a treasure hunt and we don't know what the treasure is or where to find it.
He'll look despondent.
Love it. Let's go for it.
Sanina,
Sounds like
did you understand what... Sanina?
No.
Sanina.
No.
The weapons merchant has something that they're not supposed to be having, that they're sneaking along with the supplies. We'll need to figure out what it is and where it's coming from.
Oh yes, contraband.
Gotcha.
And we just hear nothing of what they say, right?
Basically.
That's the is it the crystals?
What?
What was the contraband?
You don't know.
They're sneaking- Oh.
You guys didn't actually stick around and find out. You guys got there, stabbed someone to death, stabbed their horse to death, took a different horse and then rode the fuck away.
That horse was trouble.
It was.
So
So yeah, Cindy she gets it now.
Valen?
Huh?
Okay, so couldn't hear a word of that, but so you have no idea what we're looking for, and even if you did, you couldn't tell us.
Specifically? Yes.
Yeah.
That is correct.
But people looking for you.
Say again?
But people might be looking for you, right?
I don't think so. We did things invisible, and well,
He did.
well, yeah, but you were relatively well hidden. It was raining at the time. I think. I don't know. Whatever the case, I'm pretty sure you killed everyone involved.
Yeah. That was the goal.
I don't
Do you kind of
suppose-
understand, Stonewall?
I don't
Did
suppose.
that make any sense?
What, Max?
Did that make any sense? Do you understand what's going on?
We're going on a scavenger hunt with a blank list.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, if you don't think anyone's coming after you, we can't use you as bait to lure someone out.
In fairness,
Some
with my
kind of-
sister, I'm sure if you really wanted to use her as bait, she could probably piss someone off quickly enough.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Do you
I
think
got a
we
good
could
stab
acquire
in it.
some kind of documents of trade? Find out locations or anything of that sort?
They're probably keeping it hush-hush. Whatever. They're probably not documenting it properly. If there'd
you
be
find
anything,
any-
it would just be like Excess Solid 2 or something like that. They would be marketing it weird.
Yes, but
Mhm.
maybe if you get some names, you could go from person to person.
I'm just curious what it is that they'd be so interested in. These buggy bastards that we're aware of. They don't exactly seem the type for mercantile.
But could we
Eric,
even ask them questions?
Eric, I gotta go for a minute. I gotta go get my dog.
Fair. Hand it over to Senina.
Valen, could we even ask them questions, you and I?
Are you talking about the wormy things? What? Who's
No.
they?
The people that are selling the contraband. Could we even ask them about it?
I don't know if it would be wise to just stroll into the weapons store and be like, "Hello there, good sir or madam. What piece of illegal material have you been shuttling across state lines?"
Yeah. True. True.
Well, I guess we could just go shopping and maybe they'll have something, or you could break in or something. I don't know.
I mean, I think we could easily break in. I don't think they're the smartest.
And hey, if you're there, you can steal a new dagger for. Actually, I don't think anybody needs any daggers.
Don't you have enough daggers?
Actually, no. You could probably use some daggers.
What if you give me some of your daggers?
He walks. He just stops, gives you a blank expression, turns around, goes into a cupboard, gets out a little bandolier belt, goes into his bag. Hands you a bandolier. It's got 20 daggers on it. Of the throwing variety.
Nice. Nice. How many daggers do you have?
Many!
Why?
Because we were in a box of daggers.
You can't even use daggers!
I can. I use them to cut my food, a different one each night.
Oh, wow.
It's always clean.
Oh, I'm
It's a
stuck.
rich man shit right there.
Do it.
So that's a rich man flexing right there.
But what about using them the way that they're intended?
You want me to stab someone with my
In
dagger
combat?
collection? Well, yeah, I
Yes.
just gave you 20 to do that with.
Yes, but you need to learn how to do it too.
I don't think I do. I've been doing fine. Mostly it's just...
You know how terrifying it would be if you turned invisible and a dagger just came out of nowhere?
Sister, it'd be much better if I turned you invisible and then you stabbed them from out of nowhere.
How about you teach me to turn invisible then?
You can teach yourself. We're working on it, right? You started to do some magics.
I have to teach myself now.
Yes.
Why don't I just teach you how to stab?
Cause that would require
That
me
seems
to
right.
actually walk over and perform physical activity.
Oh.
Have you not noticed most of the time I just disappear and leave it to you?
Oh no, I noticed.
Well then, I guess I must be doing it very poorly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I try to help. Normally I insult things. That's really all I can do. I made all those trolls just be dumb for a while, then you guys could just, you know, stab them all to death. I thought that was helpful.
You did do that. That was very helpful. But maybe you could stab something too. Stab something with your words and with your dagger.
But I can't do both at the same time. For some reason, I feel as though I'm not physically capable of yelling at something whilst I stab it.
Well, you could yell at something
Eric
and then
pulls up the rules
stab it.
board, looks at action, looks at cutting words. Not cutting words, vicious mockery. I can't do it, they're both in action.
Well, maybe you could do one and then later do the other.
But why do that whenever I can just do it again and let the people who are better at it do it better while I assist them?
You need to get better at your mockery then.
Sister, that hurts.
I know. I'm great at it.
I think y'all just mean.
I don't need vicious mockery. I just do it.
Okay, above game. Robert's playing Chase the Dog that went into the woods. What do we want to do here? Because I think the next thing is go to the weapon shop, go shopping, if you so desire, and possibly perform investigating / clandestine actions.
I think Valen and I should throw tomatoes at the bugbear.
So what you're saying is you want Matt to have to tell another story while we wait for this thing to...
Yes.
Rain, you have
That would be
anything?
best, yeah.
I have
mean,
illusions.
What?
Sorry.
I would like to. I guess I'll just go with the party on this.
Well, you got something. If you have something, then tell me. Because we have a minute here.
I don't really have anything. I was just gonna
He
say
took
that
your-
we can go
He
to the
took
weapon
your
shop.
tomato.
I don't really have any.
Okay, the goal is the
Yeah,
weapon
true.
shop, so I guess we're handing it over to Matt as the party reconvenes upstairs. Sorry, friend.
He-
Didn't mean to eke two of
Remember,
these
he
out of you.
took your tomato.
You have to eat 2 of these out of me now?
Well, Robert's chasing his dog, and I don't want to have the party carry along. I mean, I technically could, but I don't really want to.
Well, we're coming in at the start of a new one, or am I gonna have to like pick up mid-step?
Whichever you want to do. Dealer's choice. The crowd is yours.
The crowd is mine. I feel like neither is not an option right now.
Nacho Guy is your friend, unless you break his heart.
Nacho Guy is my friend unless I break his heart.
Oh, what's weird yelling? Whatever.
And back.
I don't know. Oh, he's back.
You have been saved, unless
Save
you
me.
wish to end something anyway.
Mixie chased a tiny cat in a
can.
tree.
Aw.
Moments.
Or we can go on either way.
Basically, the party has come to the consensus that they're going to go to the weapons shop and see if they can find anything there.
Do I need butter to get out?
You didn't, but since you asked, go ahead and make a check.
The answer was no until you checked.
11.
You get stuck right at the end, and Valen is behind you. He starts freaking out and pushing you a bit to try to, like, pop you through there. Make another check of advantage.
Does the wood cracking sound conveniently time with something happening with Ignan to make it sound plausible?
Probably could.
Yes.
16.
Punk.
Only because advantage it was a 40 without it.
With great effort on your part, and Valen helped too. You flunk your way out of there.
Yup. Alright. I think I should buy some oil and just carry it around in case I need to get to any of these smaller holes here.
I mean, realistically, you're pretty heavy thanks to all that. I imagine that if we're like in a hill or stairs, if you can set yourself to slide in such a way that you don't, brain yourself on the stairs, you could act like a boulder and just ruin someone's life.
Well, I am close to 500 pounds.
We'll look into it as we go. Maybe some blade oil whenever we go to the weapon shop. I don't... Okay.
Slip and slide with a 300-pound stone dwarf.
What's that? Oh no. It's a boulder.
Coming for your kneecaps.
Alright. The party makes it up top. Matt, if you want to finish a story, or if you party just wants to wait until the bar kind of tapers down and you think Kimberly might have a back tend and you can sneak out without being attacked. Unless you want to toss Valen back to the wolves. Which you may have to anyway in case
illusionary
she sees you
wolves
guys.
start circling. I don't know, are you guys waving at me that it's time to go? Or are you guys letting it die down?
They're probably waving at you like, hey, we've got a thing, you want to head on?
If they're waving at me leaving, I'm going to pause and be like, well, I'm afraid the tale of Ignan and the Chimera will have to wait for a different night. However, you've been a lovely crowd, and thank you. Bow, and then the green smoke will just fill again, and I'm going to use that to book it over to them as it just like expands across the room. Stealthily. Stealthily.
Would you like to roll a stealth check so you don't just accidentally Batman your way through it? Smoke ball.
It's what I'm gonna nat one and just step on Nacho Guy.
No.
15.
You do not create the smoke plume and then stand there awkwardly and then have to run away. You manage it.
Okay.
Okay.
And then after I'm out of the way, it just sucks up into a spot and is gone.
Alright, so, hello there. We're going to go to the weapons shop and see if they have anything particularly interesting or strange. I don't know if anybody's gonna like doing a special investigating or anything, but that might help. Now we should probably get out of here before Kimberly realizes that there's nobody on stage, and perception check. For Kimberly.
For everybody?
No, just for her.
Oh.
You guys are heading toward the door. Didn't you suddenly hear? Yeah. Now wait there!
Damn it.
Where you think you're going?
Can I throw a tomato at her to distract her?
You may, but you know that she has sometimes flown into fits of rage, whereupon things do not go as they are supposed to go.
We run. We throw tomato and run.
You throw a tomato? Alright. Make a dexterity saving throw, as when you throw the tomato at her, it stops in midair. And then goes back toward you.
What? No!
At max speed.
No.
Oh.
Where is the sheet?
Eric, is that like all psychic-like? Like,
However you want to define catapult.
well,
That's what I was thinking.
see, I was
didn't want to
I
say
didn't know.
anything.
I didn't know
Can I
if it was
dex
something
save?
like that or a psionic thing.
It wasn't a matter where her hair raised and eyes went boom and then just poof.
18?
It was more of a no. Okay, you managed to dodge, but a tomato impacted pretty hard next to you. Valen stops. Right, it's not worth it for anyone to get hurt over this.
No, don't give in, brother.
Sister, I have to. Remember what happened last time?
She is just being.
Please continue.
Sister, she broke my leg.
Just looking back and forth, like, what the fuck? Fiery gnome.
Are you going to sacrifice yourself, brother?
I'll sacrifice myself for the cause. I'm sorry. I know we're still entertaining tonight because, you know, we brought company and beds and suddenly you can run the business again. I'm getting my flute now. Don't hurt me.
Valen.
As he walks off, can I just lean down, put a hand on his shoulder, and go, we'll remember you. And head towards the door.
Valen.
Huh?
Does your sister there know anything of these matters?
No, she's more for just the tavern portion. That was a weird thing with our mother and father. She's from a different marriage, and she kind of took it personally.
Got it.
Yeah, I gotta go now.
Out of spite, whenever Sanine goes to leave, she's going to talk to one of the horses and tell them to go inside.
Valen,
There's food in there.
remember, tomatoes are high in iron. That's good for your blood.
Right. Okay, you walk outside.
We act like he's dying.
Do what?
So we act like he's going to die.
He might.
You walk
I don't know
outside.
who has a bag in there.
Sanina, you go over there, talk to the horse, tell it to go inside. As it goes toward the doorway, 17B, who has found or been taped on, it appears, this kind of comically small bow tie, and is playing bouncer, holds up a hand, and a list, and kind of puts a finger down the list, then holds up the hand again, a bit of a stop, and a no, symbol for the horse, and then pushes it very lightly away.
Poor horse. He didn't make
Could
the
the
cut.
horse even get to the doors?
It went over there.
He could try.
I mean, 17B managed it. These are like bigger doors, because it's like other people from different cultures might come here, but they're not quite like big giant metal man sized.
Yeah.
How tall is he?
17B? He's like 10 feet tall.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's large.
He is the gnome carrier. But it seems that either the horse isn't on the list, or he has a list of things that he's not allowed to allow inside.
Oh.
Can we see the list?
Do you ask?
Yes.
He'll hold the list down to you. Basically, it's like werewolf in wolf form, horse or other large animal, things like that.
I was really
Aw.
hoping it was just gonna be a blank piece of paper.
Wait. Hold on. Can I see this? Can I see the list?
You see the list, look at it.
Can I take it for a second?
He does not relinquish the list to you.
Can I write on the list?
You may.
I would like to pull out and mark out horse and write horses are exception on the list. And then say you might want to recheck your list, good sir.
He looks at the list. Moves his hand out of the way. The horse begins to go inside. You immediately hear Kimberly just begin to raise hell.
We might want to leave very quickly. That sounds like the term of, bad stars.
That's for Valen to do it.
It really is. You don't know. It's not a pattern. Run away!
Valen's gonna get blamed for a horse getting in when he's been inside the entire time.
He would, too.
I think we should leave very quickly now, and I'm leaving.
Sanina, take us where we need to go.
She will show them to the shop. I'm assuming I know where the shop is.
Yes.
Good. Yes.
You make your way over to the weapon shop.
Here's your weapon.
Inside, there's a wide variety of various weapons and various other armament style stuff. It seems to be from a bunch of different makes and cultures. As though importing is kind of a very very common thing to see in this country, because it is. So you see a bunch of dwarven make stuff because it's cheap and there. You see some elven stuff, and it kind of fits the elven tropes of unnecessary filigree. Orc stuff, brutal yet somewhat efficient. You see some human make stuff, which seems they like their bells and whistles, and a lot of it seems to have a bit of an innate magical stuff to it, as though it has been lightly enchanted or something. But where you are and prices what they are here, they're not friendly prices. But there's a bunch of stuff. Going into there, the merchant sitting there at the actual counter will go, "Hello there, what can I interest you all in?"
Well, I, for one, am very curious about how you got this glorious diversity of stock. It's quite impressive.
We buy from lots of places, so lots of places know about us. So it's nice. Get some imports, they go through capital and then over to here.
Well, tell me, does these filigrees have any particular import? And just like behind the hand, like subtly waving them if they want to do their espionage.
Are you talking about that elven axe there? Apparently,
Yes.
from what I was told, that's the story of some sort of, like, elven king who fought against the dwarves and the humans and reclaimed his land from, and that kind of stuff. You want the big tale
You
about
managed to get such a rare artifact from them. They sold it, or did you find it on a field?
Sunny's going to try to sneak into the back of the shop.
Make a stealth check with advantage, cause he's helping.
Does it have actual writing on it?
It appears to be runish, but it's runish as in someone probably scrawled this in, like, 15 seconds.
Shit, I don't have Elvish. I have Silver.
22.
I have Elvish.
22. Okay, you think that you managed to get into the back room without noticing. You hear, basically the sounds of people moving stuck around. Reading the
They all
axe.
know.
Hold on. Reading the axe. It's basically like one of those shirts that has a Japanese character on it that just says water, and this axe just says leaf, tree.
So this guy's absolutely bullshitting us. Good to know. What can you tell me about this Elven King? He sounds like a glorious figure to have such a magnificent piece of art.
Can't say I know too much, but if you take that over to Bellanue, I'm sure one of their law masters can give you everything you need for it.
I might have to look into it. Did they happen to pass a name along with this king, or is he lost to the times, unfortunately?
Not for what I know, I simply bought it from Capital, and they said that, honestly, they said that somebody lost it whenever they died from being an adventurer, so... Hey!
That does tend to happen quite a bit. Do you have a lot of adventurers come through here, like former adventurers,
Oh yeah!
parting off more they can do?
Especially from Galadrius here recently. If you've noticed that dark purple stuff sitting around there, and some of the various items are made of dark purple material, that is what I'm told is Blightsteel.
Oh, I think I've heard of this. A very rare thing to see around here, it feels like.
Evidently it only appears where there's influence from the Hells.
Ah, the fiendish of influences. Well, as much as people have twisted stories about them, the one thing that does not pop up, they do not seem to have shoddy workmanship.
They are not shoddily made at all. As a matter of fact, one of those things can go toe-to-toe with a mithril thing. and it doesn't look all a pink. It's actually got some white
Quite
to
impressive. It's quite impressive that everybody can work the roguishly pink style of Mithril after all. It's understandable. It's not everyone's taste as well. It is a very daring color, if we should say.
Where did pink for mithril come from?
it. It's been that way.
Eric decided Mithril was pink in the last campaign for this world.
I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's why I was throwing it out. Well, do you mind sharing what happens this year from the... Well, if I'm not mistaken, I say that comes from Attica, the human make. I don't think I've ever seen much come out of there.
Oh, one of those things. Yeah, that there is what I've been told is a Spellweaver crossbow.
Now that is a mighty fancy name that sounds like it has a mighty fancy import.
You want to see what it does? These things are so cool. I never get tired of playing with them.
Oh, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Oh, shit. I'm afraid, though, that seeing this does cost a little bit.
How much is a little bit? I may be interested.
Well, just for your viewing pleasure, I'm afraid that the show is going to cost you a gold, 5 silver.
Done.
Alright.
A gold and 5 silver?
Well, come here with me and I'll show you what it does. Andy, go over to the case, unlock it, and lead you into a little side room.
Guys, this is your chance. I've got him out of the room.
Okay, back to Sanina, because
You have left some.
I'm just trying to keep timelines here.
Sanina's-
Alright,
Sanina's in, correct?
you're in. You think you're in.
She's going. Yes, I think I'm in. I am going to snoop. I'm just going to snoop around, see what I can find that I don't think should be there.
What do you do while you're here? Snoop. Good.
Snoop.
Alright, investigation check. And your stealth check is how high? I forgot.
You said 22 earlier.
22?
Oh yeah, it's 22.
Cool.
It's a investigation.
Yeah.
Cool. 3.
3?
3.
Total?
3.
Is that a nat 1?
I'm stupid, man. I don't
Okay.
have any.
You're just
Is it
flat.
help with
possible, since
intelligence?
Uzot doesn't really have anything to do, could he possibly snuck in there with her and helped her look around?
You can meander your way when after Yorick leads the shopkeep away to play with the fun crossbow. Alright. As a matter of fact, Jackson might do the same, I don't know. We'll get to you guys in a moment.
I have no stealth or wisdom.
3.
I mean, Jackson, you can always come with us. I did pay for a showing. It does seem like something of your particular interest.
3. Sanina, you are snooping. You're doing the best snooping you can snoop. Yeah, I mean, you're finding a lot of things. Like a lot of daggers.
Anything I can take.
There are daggers. They
I'm
seem
gonna take some
mundane and
daggers.
ordinary back here.
Well, I'm gonna take some daggers from my brother because I know he'd like those daggers. Those are some nice daggers.
You add more daggers to your 20 dagger bandolier. Alright. Fuck it, I don't care. Just kinda... I'll say you can manage like 6 before you think you're about to stab yourself.
6 daggers for my brother.
For your collection. I didn't need these. Yes, you do. Alright.
Yes, you do.
Okay, Jackson and Uzat. Yorick just led him, or Lauren, Yorick was just led into a separate room.
Uzot's probably gonna pop in the same room.
The same room as Yorick?
No, I'm sorry. Max's character's name popped out of my head.
You're gonna go snooping with Sanina.
Nina, yes.
Alright. You gonna stealth at all, or just trundle your way along?
Well, I mean, the person's in a different room, but I guess I might as well stealth a little bit.
Alright.
Like, so. You want me to make a stealth roll?
I mean, rolling dice is fun. Except when it's not.
Except when you don't want to fail.
22.
A lot of dice
Cool.
like to kill Matt.
I swear to God, if I get stabbed for your fuck ups in this,
Rolls natural 1, gets shot with crossbow.
you son of a bitch, you tempted him.
Alright. And Jackson, what do you do?
I'm probably reading the X or something, and then everyone's just gone.
What are you doing in this now empty room?
I want to steal.
What all is in the room that I can see?
Weapons of all sorts from all places.
What's behind the desk?
Behind the desk, they put things that no gnome should ever be able to wield. There's a lot of, like, orcish battle axes and things like that. The real, like, brutal-looking stuff. More of a set piece than actual usability, you figure.
Any kind of, like, books or any such thing?
Books? Here?
Yeah.
No. There is some
No,
blade
no,
oil in
like-
case you're interested.
No, I mean, like, accounting books.
Counting books here at the top. There's a little place where it looks like they can write out receipts. And a safe. But that's all that's here.
I'll go find the blade oil. I can't pick locks. I can smash lock, not pick lock.
The blade oil is in a little case. Off in the side of the room.
Is it labeled with a price?
The price on the blade oil is 2 gold.
Sit there and stroke my beard a bit, squinting eyes at it. Gnome's trying to rip people off.
Compared to back home, that is quite expensive. Normally I'd go for like 2 silver.
So yeah,
Wait, like unique blade oil, or just like to keep your blade in shape?
That's just like maintenance oil.
Oh shit!
I think I'll just shoulder my way through doorways.
Okay. Over to Yorick. So you are in a little testing range. There's a little dummy set at the end. Alright. Whatever this crossbow is that I called it, I had a cool name for it, and then my brain just went and it went.
You said spellweaver, spellweaver crossbow.
Thank you, you're right. For some reason, the person
What a
controlling my
wonderful
words
name.
is a bit of an idiot.
I know how you feel. It happens on occasion.
Right.
Just a couple stutters, you know.
So this thing here, and they'll like hold it up, it doesn't use bolts. It's got a little core of some
then.
kind, and if I press this, and I press a little button, and it begins to glow with a little blue light, and then I fire it as though it were a crossbow, and you'll aim down range and fire, and a bolt of blue energy will just fly from the thing and impact the dummy. It does that.
Now that is wonderful.
That is wonderful.
This little piece of just this little crossbow can do something of that sort. I can't even do that with any of my talents.
Well, would you like it?
Well, unfortunately, I'm probably a bit strapped for cash, so I probably cannot afford such a magnificent piece.
That might be true. I mean, never mind. You can probably buy it for the low cost of... You want to make an offer?
My friend, I literally have a couple gold pieces to rub together.
Right,
I used up with some
you probably
to
honestly
cover
shouldn't be in this store.
I just heard such wonderful tales about it, and I had to see it for myself.
Well, you got to spend some of your gold to buy actually... Hold on, are you that destitute? Like, you may not be able to get food whenever you go home.
I'm not a wealthy man.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure I've earned most of my things through stories and such. I don't really get much gold on the road, it seems.
well, I didn't start today wanting to starve someone. Here, have your gold back. That way you get to eat
Well, thank
whenever
you.
you go.
I'll happily take my gold back for that.
Well,
Out
are
of
y'all...
curiosity,
Go on.
because what if I might be able to sell them.
What?
I might be able to sell them. How much are you thinking this would be worth?
Actually worth... This one's actually... It's in really good shape. I'd probably want to get somewhere around 200 for it, but as it stands, just sitting here and letting people see what it does has probably made me about 150. So, I'm fine with never selling
Quite
it.
the sum. I mean, that is quite the sum. Let it come in, continual source of money.
And also, I get to do this, and he'll just pew, 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 pew.
I cannot blame you at all. Can I try it just once?
Tell you what,
You watched me the whole time.
I'll tell you what. And he'll kind of put the crossbow down next to his side. Rock, paper, scissors.
Done. What do you get if you win?
Nothing, you just don't get to use it. Unless
Okay,
you have
fair
something to trade, do you?
No, not
Actually,
really.
hold on now. You said you tell stories, right?
Quite often, yes.
Then what you do is you advertise. Just around
I'd love
town.
to do that.
I'm not going to ask you
Okay.
to send people from far away.
Well, if anybody asks or if I can spread any helpful hints, I could reference them to your store, but I would... who would I be referring them to and what store?
Just say the weapon shop here in town. Not looking for anywhere outside of town. I'm not going to
Okay.
run you that whatever. They know what they're looking for.
Fair enough.
Okay, so in the interest of fairness, Matt, type your choice into the Discord chat. We'll do 1, 2, 3, shoot, and shoot. We both press enter. That way there's not like a weird
Hold on.
say things.
Let me get it typed in. No, I cannot type that. Okay. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. He'll hold out his tiny gnome hand, and you'll hold out your ridiculously large, huge bugbear hand. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Shit!
The gnome casts paper, you cast rock. Oh, sorry about that, mate. Well,
Oh, it's the breaks. It's how it goes.
you know what? I feel like I like you. After you go spread the word
I like you
around, come
too.
here tomorrow, and I'll give you... Well, actually, come here the day after tomorrow, that'll give you more time. I'll give you... 1/100th. 1% back on anything I make from it the next couple days.
Well, let's see how that goes. Quite see how... direct way I can here, just to see if I can't make a little bit of extra coin to make it along the road.
I am paying very close attention to how long you are distracting this dwarf for that gnome, by the way.
I'm trying, man.
I know, you're trying very
I'm
hard.
curious.
Because he's about to go into the other room with a group of no one. It's gonna do that.
So this came all the way from Attica, you said?
Yeah, that's the make from. Apparently somebody in Capital got it and then sent it over here. And by that I mean we bought it. Because we buy a lot of things from Capital, because Capital has everything.
I heard about it. It's like a massive shipping industry, business industry coming in, so it came in from there, not you having connections to the empire that stands.
Now, have you spent a lot of time in King? Well, actually, it'd be impossible to buy this in the Empire, almost.
I've heard strange things coming out of there, buying stuff that doesn't seem to go quite as well as it does elsewhere. That's fair.
Are we really?
That does beg the question of how does the capital get a hold of these? They must be trading something else then.
Well, they have... Attica's been known to trade some things because trading with other people's nice sometimes. But normally it's just adventurer comes from area and then dies.
Oh. Well, at least not I understand. Don't want to be such as this and just sit around a crypt or a tomb or a cavern or just some random wooded area.
No, someone's
a
probably fishing in the river and people die in the river.
People die in the river. Do I need to watch the river if I ever go near it? What's
The Great
in the
River? Yes, everything's in the river. Bad things are in the river. Flashes over to the other campaign. Sea Dragon attacking.
Bad things in the river. Got it. I will try to keep my wits about me at all times around that river.
Right then, well, are your
If you gotta
friends
know,
as strapped for
everyone's
cash
good.
as you are? Go on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
I don't
interrupt
know.
you.
Oh, you're quite alright. Strapped for cash is me. I admit I don't quite keep track of their monetary gains and sums. However, they have a very short attention span, so they might not be in here with us.
So
Might have wandered off after we came in here and started doing that.
Maybe not. Sounds
Maybe not.
good. I should probably.
Maybe not.
Well, let's. I'm gonna go see if I can make an actual sale today. Don't forget your part
You
of the
do
deal.
that, my friend.
And
I will do my best.
do back toward the door. All right.
How long did I actually game there? Oh, wow.
A little bit, yeah. So, Nina, as you're snooping, you eventually snoop into Uzat.
She's gonna like quietly wave at him.
He can't see that.
Quietly wave. And then she's gonna like make a gesture and hold her hand out and like do a little finger guy walking around, looking around, and she's gonna put her finger to her lips and just go, no talk. Look. Two
I'm just
thumbs
gonna
up.
look around. I'm gonna kind of shrug that off and just look around.
Would someone like to investigate with the other person helping them?
Yes.
Cool.
Can I help him?
Probably, since you have a flat roll, but I don't know if he's any better.
Not
Cool.
much.
Wait, is the only investigation bonus person not in the room?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What does a 15 do for me?
This
I
is
love
not
it.
the high intelligence party.
I love it.
What's your good?
A 15?
Yeah.
You guys rolled quite good on your stealth. So as you're kind of going around looking at things, you wait until one of the groups pass and they're chittering back and forth in Gnomish. I don't think Uza understands, but they're basically saying, that's the new shipment of that one stuff, right? Yeah. What are we doing with that? I don't know, man. It smells real nice, though. Yeah, you're right about that. And then they wander off. Going over to what it is that they just got done playing with, I'm assuming. Correct?
I would assume so, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It is a crate that has been nail checked. It does smell good. Kind of like a bit of like a rich yet warm scent.
Mine now.
It's a big box. Like it
Can I
took
open
both of
box?
them
Can we-
doing everything they could, and they're brownie gnomes.
Can I
Can we
open
very stealthily
box?
open it?
How do you stealthily open the nail shut box?
Lock pick.
Using a
Lock
stealth
pick it.
hammer?
Nailed shut
No.
box.
I'm going to open with my thief kit. Yes.
It's a box with nails on it, I think. They just nailed down great.
Thieves' tools, yeah, you can crowbar it open. That won't be too hard, and you can probably even make that. And you can probably even make that check with the thieves' tools. However, due to the nature of the locking mechanism, it's gonna make noise.
Oh. What's the shop look like?
This is like. It's like a mini Walmart / Amazon warehouse looking area. This is like. Things are stored here. Eventually, we moved them out to the front.
Okay, so there's no possible way for me to make the bugbear make a noise that's going to distract from this big old noise.
Well, no, because you're with the goblin.
Oh.
The bugbear's off. Out of the way.
Yeah. I was wondering if it was more like that or if it was more like a tent type of dealio,
No.
like 2 tents type of dealio. I was underestimating how big this was.
A little bit. It's fine.
Yeah. Do I know how big of a sound it will make? Or does that depend on how high I roll?
It probably depends on how low you roll.
Oh, yeah.
You may attempt.
See anybody nearby?
It's gonna be tricky.
Let's try. I want to see what it is. $22.
22. Alright, well,
Yay.
you find a few cloths and such, and you instruct Uzat to basically muffle the sound as you begin to yank the area with the nails out.
Yeah.
And it's not too long before you manage to pry open a corner and you can see inside. Inside there appears to be a bunch of powdery substance. It has a very, very slight purple hue to it.
Can I take some?
You... How?
She's kind of scoop it in her hand and put it in her pocket.
Okay, you just reach your hand in there
What
and
did you-
scoop some
What
out.
did you say we said that?
What? What'd you say, Rain?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you described was inside the box.
Basically a fine powder of some sort. It's very slightly purple in its coloration. That's the name that you just reach your hand in there and grab a handful.
I use my magic lockbox to kind of scoop some of that out and keep it in the box.
Well, the problem is I think Sinian is in front of you. So, there is really no elegance to this. As you reach your hand in there, there's just a bit of a poof of dust that kind of comes up and around you.
Yes.
I need you both to make a con save.
Oh no.
The paladin says, oh no, when he has to make a con save. This is the kind of party we're playing with.
18.
I said that.
With a plus
Matthew
4, I
said
also
that.
got an 18.
Double 18s. Alright,
Yeah.
it kind of washes over you for a bit. You feel a little bit funny, a little bit sneezy, and then it passes.
Cool.
And then you shove it in your pocket.
Nice. Nice.
Interesting.
Now, Uzat, are you still going to scoop some up with your little lockbox?
Yeah, I want to keep some.
Alright.
I don't have a vial, so I'm going to put it in the box.
The box, very tightly sealed. It works for this. And you're both kind of still in the cloud, so you're safe from earlier works. For now. You get a little lockbox full of powder stuff. Purple powder. Probably want to call it in your inventory so I know what the hell you're talking about.
Purple powder.
Purple powder.
Pocket purple powder.
Grape cocaine.
Okay. Anything else that you two want to do? Just
Is there anything else in there that catches Sinian's eye?
Anything of value.
see if there's anything to steal. Make an investigation check. One of you helmet, the other one follow along.
Flat 20.
Wait, so that's at a natural 20?
I wish it was a natural 20. It's a dirty 20.
Okay, so 20 total.
Wait, did you say I get assistance with that?
Advantage if she's helping, or if she's rolling her own die, which I do not know yet.
I rolled my own die and it was an 18.
Okay. So 20 and an 18. Okie dokie then.
Yeah.
Let me roll on the loot table. How generous do the dice gods want to be today? I don't know yet.
Never generous for me.
You say this. In this instance,
Yes.
you are incorrect. Sanina,
Yes.
you find what appears to be an Attica make hand crossbow.
Okay.
Uh,
I take it.
who's that? You find a blight steel shield that's about your size.
Blight steel shield.
Yes. Alrighty. And I'm assuming that...
I don't know what blight steel exactly is, so I'm just gonna make a note that that's what I got.
Basically, it's a demonic equivalent to Mithril. Only it's more like on the adamantine side of the equation. More so, not quite. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. So you're taking your loot, and I'm assuming you're running away now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you at all... Actually, no, that's shield, but you have the haversack. Someone has the haversack. Who has the haversack?
I have it.
Do you hide your contraband in the haversack?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, okay. And Selena might as well do so too.
Yeah,
Make a dexterity check. Both of you. I just want to see how quickly you are going about this business.
13.
Because your lovely bard friend outside bought you a lot of time.
18.
Okay.
Listen,
So,
man, if I need to bullshit, I can bullshit.
generalized 15. Alright. Jackson, back to you. Anything else you want to do in the front of store?
Is there any, there's not much for me to do here.
There is not.
Are there any spell scrolls or any such thing, or just purely weapons?
It's purely weapons.
Anything noteworthy to catch his eye?
Aside from what I've already described, not particularly.
Stonewall is not fond of their prices.
This is an accurate and true statement.
Stonewall walk around and look at prices, and just every time he sees something that he knows is overpriced, just
Ugh.
just a look of disdain and just.
Alright. So as you're going around grumbling at no much inflation, your two compatriots come back from the back rooms. Smell? A little weird.
You guys get into some perfume of some kind?
Something like that. I don't think it's a perfume, but we'll find out later.
So Nina, why is
Yeah,
everything so inflated here?
because we're no.
These prices are outrageous.
You're telling me. They're a bunch of thieves.
Angry grumble back and forth until our man comes back.
Alright. You were given the opportunity to escape knowing that you smelled like perfume that you're not supposed to smell like. Upon not taking this opportunity, though, very well. Yorick, you re-enter the room. There's a weird scent in the air.
I'm not mentioning anything, honestly, because, well...
You're still probably
Yeah,
passively...
I knew what they were doing. I know better than mention things out of spot.
You're still probably passively talking back and forth with the Nomi guy, right?
Oh, absolutely. Trying to just get, like, random stories, like, most interesting collection he's gotten from one of these things, because if he's collecting from adventurers, surely he has some interesting tale. And a coke.
Uzok's gonna act like he's just checking out stuff on the shelf. Like,
Okay.
especially if there's like any liquid.
Okay.
He's just gonna kind of pop them open.
Friend Matt, I need you to just... Oh, what's this word on the shelf here? Bloop. Hey, put that back.
Well,
Okay.
that way maybe like the smell can be covered up by something.
It's pretty strong.
And it's
Okay.
Just don't blade oil on yourself.
But they're all in glass cases. Okay.
What am I doing?
Friend Yorick, I need to figure out what to make you roll to see a distraction specifically. So... Performance check with a very high DC or charisma check. Your choice.
Performance, definitely.
Very well.
Because of the difference in stuff. 28
28.
performance I can do.
I feel like that has earned you a very well-timed belch.
Oh, from me? Oh, I'm sorry. Pardon me. That sometimes it sneaks up on you. You know. The
Oh,
food's
one of you
different
went
here.
and just okay. Can I
Try
help
my
any
new
of the
towel.
rest of you with something?
Nope. I think
I'm
I'm good.
Well, today's not been a very good day for capitalism. Have a nice day, all of you. Goodbye.
Try lowering your prices to outbeat your competitors.
I am, trust me.
This is the lowered prices.
He'll just not.
What is wrong
He's not-
with this place?
And then he'll scuttle out before the power of his belt wears off.
Absolutely.
Oh my god! Thank God, performance is the one thing I'm good at.
How to make your DC increase. Say, I want to take the one with the higher DC.
It was the sheer difference.
Okay, well, you
So
guys
once we're
seem to have made it outside.
So once we're actually outside. Okay, so
Wait. Let's get some.
okay.
you turned off hard. Where are you going?
So you know this is your hometown. Anywhere you think we could talk?
Well, I'm not going back to the tavern right now. I'm sure she's still mad.
Flash over to the tavern. She's outside yelling at the robot for letting the horse in.
Oh no.
But is the horse still inside?
No, the horse has been escorted outside.
Was it Punch Face?
The world may never know. Because I don't know which one Sunita picked.
What did I name it? I named it Cotton Eye.
So yeah, punch face.
No. I'm assuming I picked Cotton Eye.
Okay. Just a
The
collection of main
lazy eye
characters.
horse that can look at multiple names at the same time.
Yes.
Sunita, if you want to make up a spot, you can, or otherwise it's just overhang or something like that outside of a cafe or something. Something to that. You know, whatever.
You okay?
Survive.
He's just dying. It's fine. Is it? Do I have any friends?
You may not like the answer.
The answer is
I'm assuming.
not here because you were gone for many years, and also
Yeah.
you're you.
Do I know of any like small little food places?
Absolutely. Your tavern is one of them.
Yeah. Like a hot dog shop.
Hot dog shop specifically, not quite. But you can find the same, like, almost street vendor type variety thing somewhere.
Yeah. Something like that.
Where the niche is, it's cheap.
Yes.
So that obviously means the least expensive thing is going to be 5 silver.
Yes. Cheap aesthetic, cheap place. Favorite.
Okay, you go over to charred animal on stick.
Oh yes. Squid on stick.
Not here.
Not here.
You don't have a direct access to waterways. You have to travel for a bit.
Oh yeah.
Think we're far enough
Matthew
away
is
now.
just quite.
Don't worry about it. I'm good. So we're
So
just getting
what do
vendor
you
food?
So while you eat your something on a stick, find anything?
She's gonna open up her pocket.
I don't know what that is.
It's a pocket.
It's a pocket. See
you-
anything special in the pocket?
Are you patting your pocket, or are you just like, look at what I have?
Oh, please pat the pocket, please.
I'm gonna open the pocket.
Pat, pat.
Pat, pat.
Alright. You look inside, there's a purplish powder.
Nice.
Okay.
Obligatory. Do I know what this purple powder is by chance?
I'll make
Water powers.
Arcana check. High DC.
Arcana check and a high DC. Let's see how this goes. Probably not. That's an 8.
Is powder that's purple. It smells real warm.
It seems to be a purple powdery substance, and is that what I smelled on them?
Like, those two reek.
Is that what they smell of?
Yes.
Or is it hard to say? Okay. And
Her exposing
Oh
that to
my
air is
God,
just like,
why?
my god.
why? What did you find? Why? That was the god awful thing when I walked into the room earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is her eyes watering as she says this?
I feel like we've like because we had it right up in our face. We smelled like the initial smell, and then like
Yeah, you guys have acclimatized because you got overloaded with it.
What impressed
Yeah.
did you taste them?
Make them clean. Okay. There's significantly less stink now, but it's still kind of there passively. Like, she has it in
I
a
should
pocket.
take care of the most of it. Okay. You got some of that stuff.
Yeah.
None of us know what it is.
Nope.
Maybe Valen will know. Probably not.
No, probably not.
Anything else?
I stole a crossbow, right?
Still a hand crossbow of Attica make.
I'm gonna hold that up.
Might be better than your sling.
Does it look like the one I was playing with?
It looks of a similar creation. It doesn't seem to be of a
Cool.
particularly like higher quality. It just seems to be like
Yeah, not higher
effectively.
quality, just like what it.
You've
similar
heard
weapon.
you've heard some stories from Attica. Make a history check.
Okay, maybe I'll do good on this one.
Yeah, just give you a little bit more information.
14.
14. Okay. You know that they have a bunch of different things. Looking at it, you've heard tales of some serious bells and whistles on things like this. This one that she has and the crossbow in the store both seem to be built for function. So they're like the base model.
You have a very interesting piece you seem to have acquired there.
Yeah.
Quite useful indeed.
We'll have to get
Definitely functions your appearance, though.
Would you like stats on this device, Max?
Yes, I would.
Because you have the ability to use hand crossbows, and these all count as weapons. Except they're awesome.
Yeah, I want the stats, please.
Okay. Allow me to find what the fucking range increments are because I can never remember.
For a hand crossbow?
I think it's like 61 crest.
If it's a
3120.
hand crossbow, it's 3120.
It is 3120. It does a d6. D6
So, like,
plus
to,
your dexterity modifier for damage. It's not a +1, but it does force damage.
Same slingshot to hit.
And your sneak attack will apply with this weapon because it is a weapon.
30. So 30 and 120.
Yeah.
Eric, I almost,
your slingshot.
Eric, I almost thought you were just giving her the thing to count the ass.
D6
No.
plus 4 plus 3. And it's just good to know it does force damage instead of a bolt.
Cool. Gotcha.
Alright. She's got this. Who's
I'd
up?
like to open up my handy haversack and show like this shield.
Solid hunk of light steel.
I recognize. I was talking with the guy earlier. I assume I recognize light steel.
Is pretty recognizable.
He showed me a stuff earlier. Okay. Well, that'll serve you quite well, little buddy.
Mechanically, I'll give you a +1 on it, and it'll be very hard to break. But it will be breakable.
Treat it well, and it'll last you a long time.
I don't actually know if I have a shield. I think I actually do. I think it's already a +1, so. Nope, I have a regular shield. So that's a +3 to AC, right?
Shield is 2 base, and then +1 shield is 3. I don't know if you already have your other shield on there yet.
I do.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just make it a +1 shield.
Okay.
I don't think we'll come across it, but I wonder if holy magic would be more effective against this kind of craft. You'd think with the make, but can't be sure.
Against the shield in particular.
Yes.
Would I know of any interactions like that, or is it pretty standard? It's like other magic.
Blight steel hasn't been common until recently.
So, don't know yet. Yeah. Gotcha.
It's more in the mythic whatever than understood at the moment, but it's being quickly proliferated.
Well, I'm sure if we go somewhere interesting, we find a cleric or two who might be willing to test it out.
I don't think we should break his shield, though.
Well, if we start with something low, we might not break it, but I do understand the risk there. Would not make for the best of times. Split shields end with a very tragically in most stories.
Well, maybe if we find some makers at some point, or other people that have it, or have experience with it, we can ask them. We didn't really find much to go off of for our next path.
What does it seem like? A strange book with a powder and a couple unique weapons, but he seems to have the weaponry and shields and legitimate business. Purple powder seems to be the most iffy.
Right. How much do you want to bet? If we take it to Valen, he actually knows something, and then he'll speak, and then it's just silence. Right, go for it.
You know, I'm not willing to bet that's quite the case. It's very tiresome.
Do you want to go bail him out yet, or
Nobody knows any information.
do you want to go bail him out yet, or just wait till the night's been done with?
I almost feel like we should wait till later tonight. I feel a very hostile, general sense of hostility in that direction still.
You look off you for a heartbeat, perceive an aura of menace.
It's very fine-tuned. I've angered a number of people, I feel, happening over there still. I say we take it easy for the night.
She won't
Wait
calm
till
down
later.
for a while.
She does seem quite the fiery sort.
I know.
So, take it easy. Anything you want to show us around town, you think, Sunny? Anything fun?
The river.
River far away.
Oh.
Aw.
Basically,
no.
you left this town for a reason. There's not much here. There's just a lot of people trading with other people.
Cool. Honestly, there's not much going on. What you see is what you get.
I see why he left.
Yeah,
I'd go mad trying to stay here.
yeah.
Or dead. Because
do,
I made
however-
everybody else mad.
Just in case. You do, however, know that there is a alchemist slash herbologist that functions here. Just, it's a thing that you know that exists.
Should we go say him?
What?
Yeah. Them? Is it him, them?
What?
I don't know.
I think she was asking the gender of the herbologist.
Oh.
Yeah.
When you were last home, it was a little old lady. God knows
Aw.
if they're still there, though.
No, probably not.
Matt still doesn't have the mushrooms.
That's a very different type of old lady.
Well, I for one am more interested to see the new places. Why don't we take a look? They might have something interesting.
They might.
I was quite caught off guard what that store had, so maybe I'll be caught off guard again.
You'll be cut off by how much they try to price it.
Oh, yes, I know. I can't afford anything here.
None of us can. That's why we all live the way we do.
Yes, I'm currently obliged. I must advertise for you. If you're interested in weapons, there's a weapon shop in town.
Are you just doing that to, like, the meat on stick vendor? Or to your party?
Oh, yes, absolutely. No, just turn to the vendor randomly in the middle of it. In case you have any weaponry needs, there's a very lovely collection at the store down the road.
Alright, and if I go there, I guess I'm supposed to mention your name and stuff like that.
Oh, it definitely would not hurt.
You lost the game of rock, paper, scissors, didn't you?
I feel like it's a very common occurrence around here.
More than you'd think, he's got a pretty good win rate.
You know, I got that feeling I had another one being pulled over my eyes again, but I tried it anyways.
If everyone here knows him, why does he need to advertise?
He gets a kick out of it. Also, there is
You know,
0%
nothing's
chance that I could have possibly cheated that. I put the message in there first.
Oh. Wasn't accusing you of cheating?
I know, it just... That one was fair. Alright. Continue.
We're heading to the herbologist here, alchemist, you said?
Heading
Yeah,
to
we
the
can head
alchemist?
over there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Where did I put my little notebook? There it is underneath my dice. That's not where it goes. I need to look at things sometimes. Okay. So you guys head inside the herbologist area. It seems to be a pretty simple enough place. There's... Like Sanina remembers, a little old lady running the stalls. Or, like, running the counter. And you see that there is a little helper gnome running around doing, like, shelf stocking and things like that.
Hello.
Hello there. That's not the right voice at all.
I think it's a great voice.
No. Hello, can I help you?
I was wondering if you could help me with anything.
What?
What do you... I don't know why we're
I believe she's trying to ask, do you have anything of particular interest around? Most people are rather new here and just curious to see what we can find.
Of particular interest? Health potions are normally nice for adventurers such as yourselves. I don't mean to be rude, but has anyone here felt particularly loveless?
Let's just take a step back. I quite enjoy company often enough that I don't believe that applies.
Well, one of the new stocks that we've been getting in is effectively a love potion. So I sorry for prying.
Should I get one for everyone?
Ooh.
Question: would you be able to identify a substance if we presented it to you?
Maybe. Do you have the coin?
How much are we talking?
How much are you offering? I will shake you down as an old lady. She is
so,
battle hardened.
Is there price tags around the store?
No.
No,
Of
they don't
course.
do that here.
Okay. 5 gold pieces.
How much are you
Five.
guaranteeing you can identify it?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Also, if you don't know what it is, you couldn't tell if I was lying or not. You'd have to find another apothecary. And we like to talk
You know,
to
you're
each other.
very. I would have mentioned that in your future business proposals. That does tend to track from people's likelihood to participate. Just a little word of advice, possibly.
Basically, it means you'll have to trust me.
So you want to give them your powder or my powder first?
Wait, did they accept? Did she accept the 5 gold?
Don't go to it enough yet.
They distracted from the question. They distracted from the price. So, what is it that you're wanting to have me look at?
Powdery substance of a unique color.
That could
Smells
mean a
good.
lot of things. Smell is real good. Hold on. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. I think I know what it is already.
Do you?
Maybe.
Mimic's voice. What is it?
Well,
See the face of recognition from a wild youth in her face.
no. Well, if you give me the sample, which
Colin.
I then get to examine and pay me, then we can see what it is.
Would you be able to collect it off of us? We believe we got the substance on us, which is the reason why we're smelling.
You were prestidigitated clean.
That's right.
What did I miss? I got cut out.
We're gonna ask her if she has a small vial, like an empty vial.
He started to ask if she could just collect the sample off of them, but then I reminded him that they were cleaned. A small vial for it. Yes, you may, for a silver.
How much silver?
1. I said A. Actually, 2, since you're offering.
I'll give you 1 silver for a vial.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
It's not okay.
Oh god. I am in the worst place as a broke ass bitch boy.
You are.
I don't want to do it right in front of her, but at some point I want to like kind of take myself to a corner and like open up my box and just scoop up a little bit.
Start to finagle yourself away. The store hand follows you.
Uza, I don't think I needed to tell you what that looks like from this angle.
Why does the store hand follow me?
He sees you start to walk away, and
The vial. Shadery.
he follows you.
Yeah, I noticed this, right?
Yes.
Collecting the substance, get away from me, or we're leaving now.
Yeah.
And you'll never know what the substance is, and you won't have the opportunity to buy it off of us.
I know exactly what that is.
Collecting the substance.
As a matter of
Is that
fact,
what
I
they
can
call it
probably
now?
tell you what it is for cheaper than what the old lady over there is going to be offering.
What is it?
Well, would you like me to make the offer, or what do you have in mind?
Would you be interested in the substance after you informed us?
Would I be interested in the thing after telling you what it is? Yes, I would probably like to have additional quantities of that.
Offer you 1 gold to tell us what it is for a sale of half of what I contain.
Half of what you have, eh? And I don't get to know how much your half is?
I'll show you the container that's in after you tell us.
Oh, maybe you're not so incapable of bargaining after all here. Good on you. Well, let's see here. Keep your money. And whenever I get off work, buy me some drinks, because those are expensive. And also, company's nice.
So
I
basically, the
have
deal right
just
now.
the place.
The deal right now is out for drinks, and they'll let us know what it is.
This fucker's gonna go buy the most expensive drink he can.
Oh, absolutely.
Does my tavern sell drinks, Eric?
Yes, it is a tavern.
Nice.
Get drinks at discount, right?
If Kimberly's not a vape.
So what do you say?
I'm gonna look at them and say, your drinks can't exceed over 5 gold.
And I
Otherwise,
just can't drink. Let's be honest here. Basically, you let me go out and have a good time, and I'll tell you all that you need to know about your thing. How's that sound? And you don't need to deal with the mean old lady anymore. And you get to keep a vial that you've already paid for, which can't believe she got you there. And then you actually did the thing of not showing me the container, so I can't figure you out right now, Mr. Goblin.
I'm just debating, like, if this dude goes out and he just buys a whole bunch of drinks, it's gonna be more of a loss on us than this old lady, who I can pay 5 gold, give a tiny vial of it, of the stuff, and figure out what it is.
I think we should go with the old lady.
I'm not there, so I can't say anything. Who's out? You're taking an awful long time in the corner there. Is he offering assistance?
Absolutely.
While they're
Well,
doing
now we
that,
know whose assistance are.
Man, I feel like this dude would be more informative than the old lady, because the old lady's just trying to make a dollar. This one dude, who knows? Maybe we can get him to side on us somehow. So I'm gonna stick my hand out and be like, "We'll help you have a good time, but we're not made of money." And I'm gonna tighten my grip a little bit as we shake hands.
I'll believe you whenever I say I do not intend to bleed you dry.
I don't believe it.
I'm gonna point over to the gnome and be like, "Gnome there, she knows of a decent tavern, since she's from this area. She'll give you the address and point you in the right direction, and we'll meet up with you later."
From the area. And he'll kinda go over there and look at Senina for a bit. A quizzical
Sure.
look will
Wow.
appear on his face. You know of a tavern nearby?
Yeah.
And are you connected to this tavern? I feel like I've seen you before.
Just in Yorick's head. Oh god, she stabbed him before, hasn't she?
Yes and no.
Oh, I'm sorry, my apologies. Politeness. And he'll extend a hand. Name's Chadwick.
Yes.
he sounds like a car. That's the name of a car salesman, Eric.
That's the land, man.
He's gonna have us buying horses by the end of this.
He may.
Only if they come in red.
Senina, you're just gonna let him sit there in anguish. Hand outstretched, name given.
She's gonna put her hand out. Sanine.
Is it Senine or Senina? Now I'm confused.
Sanina.
Alright. Sunny,
We went to grade school together.
we went to grade school together. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you. You've been gone for so long. I've been stuck here doing things. And at the word of things, his eyes will kind of take on a bit of a distant look.
Yeah, you look like you've been doing some pretty important things.
Well, it'll be nice to catch up.
Was it Chadwick?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. I wouldn't remember me either.
Oh!
In all fairness, I didn't really talk to most of you.
And that is a bit of a shame that we might be able to rectify. I don't know. Whenever my shift's over, I'll meet you guys at your tavern. That sound okay? Someone vomiting.
Apparently, Sanine.
What is that?
Apparently, Sanina.
I'm having flashbacks here.
Too real, man. It's fairly too real.
That's actually been a common thing with Max's character in this game. Without intent. Okay.
Come down to the tavern, we can have a talk, and you can tell us what the stuff is.
Alright. You guys gonna be there when so I can show up and how's that work?
Well, we kind of live there, so
Alright.
you will be there.
Alright.
Watch out
Just
for
don't
tomatoes.
touch the robot.
Huh?
Don't touch the robot.
Alright. That
is all.
okay.
I think if you pay some gold, they let you throw money at the bard on stage.
That is very true.
Tomatoes. They let you throw tomatoes.
Yes.
Does the bard on stage deserve to be... Actually, that's something that you answered during the thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Guess we'll see then. I'll be seeing all of you later.
Okie dokie.
Looks like we're planning a reunion with Chadwick and Sanina. Wiggles eyebrows.
Ooh.
In fairness, he gave the exact same energy to Uzan.
Yo. But I wasn't here at Uzat's conversation.
Okay.
Oh,
Please
pretty
someone
good
kill them so I don't have to play them anymore, by the way.
We'll shove them in the bag after we get the information.
Good,
Eric,
good.
okay?
Thank you.
Tell me, have you ever, what do you want from 3 gold? Touch the bag. Reach into the bag.
Not yet. Not yet.
So, Miss, I don't believe I caught your name there. Shopkeep.
You got
Do you
5
think you
gold?
could
I'm out. This place is too rich for my blood. I walk out the door.
You know what? I'm gonna do
Too
this just to
rich
pique your
for
curiosity, and then leave. And I'll pull out the the mother's amulet with the green substance inside, jingle it around a bit, put it back. Your money lost.
She will squint as you are leaving the building.
Just if we get hunted down by an old lady, Stonewall, I blame you.
She is pretty feared here. I would watch your back.
Well, maybe she shouldn't charge just to introduce herself.
She charges for a lot less.
I noticed.
Yeah.
Just as we're walking off, the price didn't charge us for the oxygen, for the air in her house.
She's feeling very nice today.
Well, how long shall we delay until they show up? Reunion.
I prefer you don't call it that.
Well, that's what it is.
You want to go back there and buy some love potion?
No. No, I'm good.
I don't know, that has a lot of potential, especially since we have horses.
Do you want to make more horses?
I meant him and horses.
Oh,
But you know.
I don't like.
well, they
the
like
German
me.
bugbear.
Ah. Sounds like we're waiting until the night comes to the close with him.
Okay. You guys shack up the tavern. It seems that whatever situation was happening with 17B has been resolved.
Can I
Valen
peek at his list
seems
as I walk through?
a little bit disheartened just in his performance. There's a bit of a melancholic tone to it.
Can I pick at the list as I walk by? Has it been edited again?
Say again?
Can I peek at the list that the B7 has?
Okay.
Did she mark out what I changed?
Yes, she basically just undid your work.
Oh,
And there's a note on the bottom that says, if you edit this again, you're going on the list.
I've already added rules to this tavern. I feel accomplished.
Is there anything to clean up around here that I can just press the digitate away?
People have been turning in their various cups and such, so yeah, you can
Son of a...
you can go do the dishes.
I didn't even
Go ahead.
ask if I got any tips earlier. Shit.
Let's go ahead and press the digitate stuff so I don't have to do it later.
You? No. The bar? Yes.
Well, if I'm
You don't
working for
get
the
to
bar,
keep
then
anything.
it kind of entails me, doesn't it?
You don't get to keep
No, no,
anything
no,
if you live in here.
Matt for his tips. The bar received
Oh,
all the
tips.
money from it.
I forget. Do we all work here,
That's
or is it just them?
I would call you all indentured servants.
I do around here. What do I get? I want to earn some tips.
You get
Sleep.
a room.
Yes.
You get to live here.
I performed and I don't get anything.
You get to live here.
You get to eat. You get to sleep, not outside.
So, find myself curious what I was sitting here with a goblin friend, Uza. What got you out on the road and wandering? A very odd place to find one of you. Well, I say that I'm from US, from just the same, and ended up in just the same.
Listen, he's like, I'm from Galadrius, man.
He might. I don't know. He might be.
Go on. Sorry.
I believe so. You said that's where I was from.
No, you're from Rektash.
Practice. I'm gonna just be like, accidentally got my whole town slaughtered by a shadow beast. Went, chased it down, killed it. Don't know what I'm doing with my life now. Just trying to help people out until I find out what's going on.
Man, I am a fortune teller. My story was rather on point there. Although I am sorry to hear that about your home.
It's okay. I still have my mom. I'm gonna pull out the amulet.
Just look over your shoulder. Very dead goblin. Just waves.
Indeed, very healthy relationship there. Well, I'm not sure how to reply to that. That's a new experience for me. All right. So just wandering and seeing. No goal, nothing particular.
I would like to. So I don't remember the name of the god, but so I serve my god for death and knowledge. And, I'd like to be able to fulfill more of what they have planned for me, because I believe it is because of them that I'm still here. I feel a divine connection to them, but not one that I can fully understand yet. So hopefully, with my travels, I will truly see what I'm supposed to be doing and see who I'm supposed to be helping.
So no interest in that shadowy beast you described.
I already killed it.
I'm impressed. Shadowy anything
I did
usually is
not
rather
catch the first
resilient.
part of
Rather
that,
resilient. I said I'm rather impressed. The shadowy anything is rather resilient normally.
Yep. I was on its trail, came across Dylan's a gnome, right?
Yes.
Came across a family of gnomes.
No,
They
halfling.
they're half. That's right. Okay. Came across a family of halflings. We followed the beast. We slain it. In celebration, the gnome got a little tipsy, found his way into slavery, and I helped to grant him his freedom once again.
You changed between gnome and halfling, and I assume it's the halfling. It's a halfling fellow from how you were talking at the start.
Well, like realistically, I didn't remember if it was a halfling or a gnome, so I was,
The character said it without the fuck ups.
yeah. It went very smoothly from Muzat's mouth. From my mouth, it was a mess.
Well, that sounds like a rather interesting bit. That's odd overall, though. I might have to get a bit more from you in the future there, because that sounds like quite the feature to toss into some tales.
Kind of straightforward.
Maybe so, but some very straightforward creatures can make for some very interesting tales. It's about how you spin them and how they work out.
Yeah.
Well, I sense the doubt I will not convince you tonight. Maybe in the future.
We'll see.
I'm good. I was just random talk.
Nobody else. Time fast forward. Alright. You wait until nightfall, and then Shadowwick will enter the establishment.
Nina's barkeeper.
Okay. So then, I guess he'll go sit over at the bar.
What do you want?
Well, your green friend's paying, so I'm kind of obligated to get something higher end, but not too expensive. Also, he seems to think that 5 gold's an awful lot here, so let's go on the cheaper end, I guess, and just prioritize the tastier things that are still cheap.
Sets a bowl of milk in front of him.
A milk with some cinnamon.
Not quite what I expected, but I guess a drink is a drink. Now, if you wanted me to talk more, I don't know if this is the answer.
Do you want alcohol?
That's normally what you go for whenever you're having a good time with acquaintances. In exchange
We're
for
not being
things.
more specific.
Am I
Can't
nearby?
read minds.
You can be.
Can I look at what's under the counter and just give him, just take out the cheapest but strongest thing available?
Oh my
Pure
God.
Everclear.
We're gonna
Pure
kill this snow.
Everclear.
Alright, you get the swill.
Sanine, give him this.
Okay. She'd do that.
Alright, and I'm guessing that this isn't too bad and you can just mark up the tab. I'm just gonna sit here and drink until you guys tell me that you want some actual information, so I guess just go
Tell you
for
what.
it.
Start giving us information, we'll make the drink taste better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sit down next to him and be like, alright, you can already identify it. What is this stuff?
That right there, well, you know that love potion that the Abala just mentioned. It's one of the primary ingredients in that. Who's that? I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I need to make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Can we see him doing anything?
No.
Okay. Oh wait, he's been covered in this dust.
16.
Very well. You know, maybe Chadwick isn't so bad. You think maybe he's got some things to say.
So
Oh,
what do you know?
Well, you're gonna need be a little bit more specific with the questions. I know an awful lot, but you're gonna need to pry correctly. I hate this character. Please, someone shove him in the bag.
Louder.
What?
How much it cost?
What?
How much it cost?
Are you asking for selling or for me giving info? Because I don't quite work like the other gnomes here.
No, I'm asking how much does it cost for buying and selling?
Buying and selling that, it's awfully expensive. It's pretty powerful. So you're looking hundreds, especially for any large quantity.
Pour him a drink.
Sip, sip, sip.
How does he look like he handles it?
Pretty fucking well with that roll. As a matter of fact, you want to make a quick insight? Since I feel like
Sure.
you have a goal of make the gnome drunk.
Sure. With my
Man, I went on
Ma-
just
with my
scroll
massive
in.
insights, abilities. 6.
6.
6.
He's a gnome. He's pretty hardy, it looks like, but he's still a gnome. You can do this. Alright, what else you got?
That stuff's pretty expensive.
Hey,
Where's it come
Selena.
from?
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Eric, the bag is a joke. We're not gonna have a right mark for some helpless person until they attack us.
What'd you say there, Max?
23.
Okay. Thank God.
Let's get awkward.
It still might.
Things feel weird, but no, you're fine. Alright, so what's your next question then?
Where does it come from? Not a
Um,
plant. Mineral.
it's a mineral. Pretty rare one.
If it's rare, it's traveled from somewhere. Do you know where it's traveled from?
I like this goblin.
Pour drink.
All right, I just want to be sitting here, like, out of the way, just kind of like watching this. Am I seeing like the potion effect kicking in here?
Well, so far the only one with any amount of whatever is Uzat, and they've not done anything, so no, I'm sorry.
I didn't know. Just subtext and talking is a very big thing.
If there was a character flip thus far, probably.
Got a flavor you want?
What flavor do I want? Well, I'll leave that to you. I have a feeling you may have more knowledge on this subject than I do.
I'll prestidigitate the shot that I gave him. Blueberry. Let's make a blueberry for him.
Alright then.
Like a blueberry pie. Like a blueberry pie.
Like fresh, warm, this should not be in a shot glass.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. He'll down it. How's he doing? He's fine. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Good on you there. You're very talented at this. Make a wisdom save there, Jackson.
Yes. I can't tell shit. But I think I'm so dumb, or so I'm just immune to it with a natural 20. So 18.
Alright. Alright, so what's your next question, then?
Well, he never answered my question. He just
I'm
said that he
sorry,
liked
what was your question? I got distracted by more drinks. It's pretty easy, your friend's very talented.
Where does it come from? You said it was a mineral. Where can it be harvested from?
Where is it normally harvested from? That one's actually a slightly more difficult question, friend. Yeah. How's this sound? We all have a round, and then I'll tell you. Who's that? I feel compelled to remind you, you are currently charmed.
Ah, right. I am charmed. Wait, what? Ah,
Hey, wait.
do I know that I'm charmed?
No, but
What's the sister's name?
Sonia or Kimberly.
Yeah, Kimberly. Is she in sight?
she's probably off frumping in a corner.
She's a frumper.
Hey, we might not want to let her see us giving them too much. If she doesn't see the coin actively flowing, maybe we want to head into the back.
Well, she can probably assume that you've just opened up a tab.
We know what a tab is.
Cindy and I feel compelled to remind you, you are currently not charmed.
Nice.
Okay.
Am I?
No.
Okay, because you've done natural 20 on saves before don't work.
Not in this case. I tell you if something was weird. I think I said something to right.
You said something. Yeah, you
So-
said something.
Simeon will agree to having a drink, because why not?
Alright.
But we're not going into the back.
Wherever are we going then?
We're gonna sit right here.
Alright, yeah. Why did I'm sorry. Scatterbrained.
She's gonna pour drinks, but she's not going to pour herself as much as everyone else.
Okay.
I can pass
She's
around
going to hand
briefly.
them out.
Are they going to be the same, or is it going to be a bunch of different things, and then we spin them, and then whoever gets what is... They get different things. I've seen that sometimes. I've always thought it was neat.
I like it. Gather the four drinks in a circle there. Alright. We'll make one strawberry flavor. One one will taste like butter and honey.
Yummy.
And one's just gonna be the spiciest pepper Jackson's ever had. Or whatever the spiciest thing he's had is to know of.
Okay, so we got strawberry, butter, pepper.
And then one regular, because I can only do 3.
And normal. Can I spin them? I've always kind of wanted to do that.
Spin them.
Yeah, because then we don't know which is going to where.
Sure.
Alright. Oh no. I'm not supposed to roll high here. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Eric?
Yo.
No, nothing.
Okay. Listen, I put a creep there. He's doing creep things. I'm sorry. Someone
You don't
eat him
need to
already.
roll high for us. We have almost no passive perception.
I thought somebody had something, but you're probably right.
I mean, I'm watching.
Do you
But
break?
that's what it is.
Do you break 20, Matt?
No.
All right. Okay, so
You got two neutrals, a negative, and a slightly positive.
okay, so it's time for drinking. Sanina, Jackson,
Yeah.
ooze out for the fuck of it. Make a con save.
This man is poisoning all of us.
Jackson, you got the butter one. Sanina, you got the strawberry one. Ooze out, you got the pepper.
Nice.
And he took the normal
Ooh.
shot.
I got a 21.
All right.
What was it, con?
Yeah, con save.
I'm just sitting back, like sipping on a juice and watching this,
17.
just like, what the fuck is happening?
All right.
25.
Sanina, you are now charmed.
Shit.
Jackson, you stand resolute.
What does that mean?
It means that whatever the hell this guy's saying, you agree with, and the things he
He's your
says
best
make a
friend.
lot of sense. Yeah.
You're like best
He's your
buddy.
best friend.
Cool.
So if he decides to actually command you to do things, don't got much of a choice.
I mean, it's not
You're
like
likely
a
to
full,
agree unless it's outrageously out of character, basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's not a full-on command, but like super suggestion, kind of.
Like your best friend talking you into something you probably shouldn't do, but unless it's actually really terrible, you're probably gonna do it.
Yeah.
Didn't you just get date raped?
I mean, yeah, it could be used for that.
Well, everybody just got a roofie, so I mean, kind of. But Jackson stands resolute, and I'm pretty sure he'll feed this man to the bag. Maybe. If it comes to it.
I tried, and the others didn't want that.
Yeah, we gotta get info still.
Yes, where we were going to talk in the back.
Just not yet.
And now he has two of you, which is half
They-
the party.
They already refused going to the back.
I never refused. I just didn't say anything. I just guess I'm gonna really.
The
stay close
tab
with this.
comment is pretty much refusing.
Alright.
I refused.
That was fun.
It invalidated the reason.
What was the question again? Where it came from? Yes, that's right. That actually is sourced from Galadrius. Over in the northern area, to be more specific.
What is it, some kind of devil spice?
Yeah.
Can I just like make a general insight check to see how truthful this guy's being so far?
Insight check against this fine gentleman. Sure.
I mean,
I
that's
don't know
not
why
bad.
you'd want to inside him. He's so trustworthy.
I'm the only motherfucker not charmed. Oh no, Jackson isn't.
I'm oblivious. Okay.
What's your insight?
Hold on, I have to look because what the fuck just happened?
His name's Stonewall, but
I
he
had
has an
that
iron gut.
too, plus-
This guy is
Sorry,
definitely my new best
just
friend.
randomly like my sheet just randomly kicked itself out.
It didn't want to exist anymore.
Alright.
I want to say it's a total of 20.
20 total?
19
He's,
total, sorry.
he's being very truthful, actually.
Shit.
Like, the information you're
is
getting,
some
legit.
So this is some devil mineral taken from another country.
Yep. Yorick. You're there. Wisdom save.
What?
Yeah.
This man
I'm
is
sitting
a,
down. I'm not sitting right next to him.
It's
this
I'm not
man
even
is
drinking anything with him.
30 feet
a,
range.
this man is a high-level sorcerer. He's subtle casting the fuck out of this. He's got level.
Oh shit, that's solid as hell. That's like 20.
Thank the gods. Cool.
He's got some levels on us.
No, he doesn't.
Question: We're
It's probably
inside.
pheromones.
We're inside
Do I feel an
the
influence?
tavern.
Ah,
I'm not Stonewall. That's why I'm asking.
your tattoo itches.
My tattoo itches.
Your brand itches.
Oh no. I'm
Question: So
immediately more invested now that's happening.
Don't know where or from why, but your brand itches.
we're inside this tavern.
Yes.
Wouldn't what? I can't remember what the name was, but the person that was like in charge of like the stage, Wouldn't she recognize that spells were being casted inside of this?
If they were casting spells, yes.
They're not casting spells.
Correct.
Not necessarily.
I'm assuming a potion since he worked at a potion
But
shop.
I guess it's pheromones kind of deal.
It's drugs.
Drugs. They're quite literally just rubies.
He controls the drugs through the air. He's an airbender, sending it into our lungs.
Sabine has a pocket full of drugs.
This is true. Alright, so now we've got that it's some devil thing from Galadrius that they're shipping over here at great cost to them. What else do you want to know?
What all can it be used for? You said that it can be for a love potion, but what else?
That's a common use for it. I myself don't really partake of that too often. But, well, it's very good at making something else malleable. Keeping things under control.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it can be used in various concoctions to bend the will of things to be subservient to others. That's how it looks in Love Potion.
Potions of control, will dominating, that type of thing.
You wouldn't do that, something like that, would you?
I
I mean, you're such a good guy.
Exactly. I'm telling you all this information. Maybe you can... I don't know. Do you have a problem with people finding love potions and things like that? I should probably ask that before I assume you're going off on some heroic quest.
I think my brother could do with a love potion.
It's kind of messed up bending people against their will magically like that. Is it a permanent effect? Or is it one of those things of it wears off after like an hour?
Have you ever heard the tale of... Once way long time ago there was some... either human army or something like that that controlled its people with various, addictive substances? Something like that. Basically they just keep a steady supply and then they... just can't get rid of it. Get them back in before it wears off. Dose them. Back to the front.
Is it addictive as well?
He'll nod his head. Now, I feel like that was an awful lot of information for no drinks.
Do you want some pie?
Oh. What are you offering?
We got
I got some lemon pie.
Lemon pie. Did you make it?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm sure it'll be fabulous. If you could please, that sounds amazing.
She's gonna give him a piece of pie.
Huh. Now how well did you actually bake this? I don't know about your baking talents there, Sunina.
I don't think he baked this.
I didn't bake it, Kimbo baked it.
Okay, so if Kimberly made it, then it's not poisonous or bad.
No.
Alright.
It's not accidental food poisoning.
Black. That'd be interesting. Poison them on accident. That makes it kick off real quick. He's taking the pie. It tastes good. Good job. Alright, that's that. I imagine there are some other things you want to know, some of which might be quite difficult to actually part with the information.
Is there any other food sources you might want?
Any other food sources I might want?
Dried meats, fishes,
Oh,
meat pie,
She's just gonna glare at him.
maybe some ribs of some kind.
How much money do you have?
Don't worry about it.
I will take a fried meat if you would.
Go get him whatever we have available for that.
There's things available for that.
How much you
Oh.
want?
Tom, could Uzak get up and like head towards the bathroom to kind of just separate himself?
Take a restroom break, sure. Everybody will be back whenever you get back. There's no reason to. There's no reason not to. You're not abandoning your friend.
How much does he want?
More than you think you should.
Quite a lot for a little man like yourself.
I get hungry pretty easily, and I'm... To be completely honest, yeah, a lot of the food here really doesn't hit the mark like it should. This is okay.
That's why you need something dwarven made.
Oh, so what do you have in mind?
Oh, I can't cook for shit.
Oh, that's incredibly disappointing.
No,
Is there
no.
anything else I could get you?
What are you offering? What are you offering?
I don't know. Is there anything else that you would like?
Bread,
Janine doesn't normally work at the restaurant.
bread, fruits, grain.
I
Actually,
got some apples.
actually, bread might help. I have had a lot of alcohol and also more alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Get him bread. I was saying, go. Just give him a whole loaf of bread.
I'll give him
Whatever-
some bread and some apple butter.
Never the most expensive bread that they have there.
You find some imported from Bella Nue, aged, whatever, perfectly whatever
Kim's-
bread.
Kim's gonna-
Same
Kim's
with the
gonna
same
kill
with the
me.
same with the meat.
Okay.
Kim's gonna kill me.
Probably.
I'm looking at his meal and I'm looking at my meal like, God damn it.
Actually, that's a hell of a good point. Kim will actually walk over and go, "What are you all doing?"
Like, 1 second.
Oh, Kim, this is
Keep
Chadwick. Do you remember Chadwick? We went to school together.
Keep our guest entertained a second. I need to talk to Kimberly.
I can do that.
Pull her aside. Like, out of earshot from him, what it looks like. Okay, so he's trying to swindle us out as much drink for information as possible. But the deal was for drink, not for food, so he's still gonna have to pay for all the food. Which should greatly exceed the cost of drink.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not doing that. Notice that bit.
Sound good? Kimberly. Eric?
I was looking at messages. I am sorry. Alright,
You
so
are what?
you're taking him for a ride while he's trying to take you all for a ride. Right.
Any problems?
She'll sit there and kind of contemplate for a bit while I make a wisdom save for her. Natural
Oh,
20.
no.
Business is involved.
Yes.
God damn it.
No!
Has a nose.
Business is involved. She is immune to charm, apparently. Over the allure of coin.
This man needs to stop charming everyone by just existing.
It's the nature, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Listen, man, he'll stop eating rampant drugs when rampant drugs stop solving his solutions.
that sounds fine. Just make sure you document for it. We'll make sure he doesn't get out of there. As a matter of fact, your big metal friend outside can probably make sure of that pretty well. Carry on, then.
I keep an eye on him, and
Do you not think it's weird that Sani's being nice to this man?
I know what's going on.
alright. Is
I
there
will
any,
help.
is there anything in particular we should not give him or give him?
Man, guys, it would have been way cheaper if we just dealt with the old lady.
Let's see here. What you should give
For
him
real,
that's
though.
actually ridiculously expensive. And you said drinks were no-go, right? Because those are kind of our expensive things.
Drinks are what we have to pay him.
Right. So...
I just grabbed the cheapest, strongest thing under the cabinet.
I'm sure you all can handle that. As a matter of fact, your friend probably brought in enough to handle that, so I'm not really too concerned about it. I guess if you really want to cost him money, you can sell him the deluxe room. But
Boy,
I
don't
don't
know if he's
exactly know
interested
how
in
that's
things, right?
going. Other than
what does
that,
that entail?
basically it's just a ridiculously expensive room that people order, normally for like honeymoons and things like that.
Right. I don't know if anything of that sort will be happening, but I will make the offer.
Well, I hope not.
Well, while I'm away,
Offer.
like, does the effect wear off of me any, or like, do I feel like notice how I feel, or like?
No,
Well,
you've made
Well,
a
you take-
great new friend.
While you're taking a leak, all you can think about is Chadwick.
A little bit. It's a bit disconcerting.
And I don't notice this? Can I look at my mirror and like have my mom tell me?
Your mom is actually this because they would know they're a fucking ghost. They are actually doing a bit of like a freak out, pointing at their head. Like something's wrong.
The ghost has been charmed as well.
Not the ghost.
Oh, Uzob being like, he obviously looks at this thing all the time. Like, does he know what they're trying to say, or is it just like game of charades to where he has to guess?
Pretty much a game of charades. You can kind of tell though that she's saying something's up with your head.
Meanwhile, Sanin's just feeding this man bread.
He will be fed bread.
And meat. Alright. Okay. Got permission from the lady of the house there. We're good to keep serving you the fancy stuff.
Well, that's wonderful.
And if you need be, we do have there is a premium room available. That's not on reserve for anyone at the moment.
Alright, that sounds like a nice place to rest given my standard affair. I don't imagine it'll be part of our bargain, because that'll probably be quite expensive, but I think I can foot the bill.
Can Uzob like drink a health potion to see if like that heals him, like from this, or like?
You can drink a health potion. It makes you feel like you drink a health potion.
Man, I don't like this.
Welcome to the world of magic.
Revitalized.
Fucking fiends, man.
Give him drink.
Sanin makes another drink.
Accept drink. Roll for a save.
Sanin takes drink.
Natural one. Holy fuck. He did it. Alright, that one actually managed to hit me quite well. If there's any last bit of information, now's the time to get it. I feel as though I may be retiring to that room quite soon.
Let's see our goblin friend turn back. He's got the good questions for you.
Oh, has he gone away? Shall I go find him?
No, let's wait for him.
Alright.
Nah, he went into the bathroom. I don't think you want to follow him in there.
Am I within talking range?
I might want to follow him in there. Go ahead.
Just to throw it out. Anybody who you know that might be particularly interested in this kind of stuff?
Anyone I know that would be interested in it?
Oh yeah, I can't expect you to know things you don't know.
Well, that's actually a quite good question. Of particular interest, I would say anyone looking to make an army out of something otherwise uncontrollable.
You pose quite a terrifying prospect.
It would.
I love it.
Sanin just shoving bread in this man's face.
You're just feeding him. Like he's sitting there opening his mouth and you're just insert bread.
Insert bread. That's how Sanin shows friendship.
I've never seen her quite this pacified.
Uzob is charmed, right?
Yes.
Like 100%.
Yes.
And all he knows is this guy is his best friend, right?
Yes.
Alright.
While he's debating,
Uzob returns, but he wants to...
Sorry.
Can he have the vial in his hand?
What vial?
And then I'll wait for him. The vial that still has the purple powder in it.
Alright.
I want to like not make it obvious, but I want it to be in my hand.
Okay.
My random bit I wanted to ask was when he mentioned the army, did he seem particularly interested in that prospect?
It looked like it was something where he was going, I know exactly what it is you're asking about.
Hmm. Okay.
That's more of a people that actually had to fight the wormy things, though. And Sanina's kind of feeding bread mode. And Jackson notices nothing, and Uzat was in the bathroom. So,
So I'm
Yeah.
the only one here who's rational. Why am I the only rational person? I don't know.
Sabine wouldn't even if she's charmed, right? So she wouldn't notice anything was wrong because her buddy wouldn't do anything.
you would
bad.
notice it, but it's not wrong. That makes sense?
Yeah.
That's a very important distinction. Like, you can say things and be like, yeah, that's good, but you can't be like, egad, you fiend!
So, you know anyone in particular, or groups or type deals that would want a lot of this stuff?
Who would just want to contribute to someone?
I've heard of disturbances to the north.
Like,
Correct me if I'm wrong. Just make sure I have geology. That's where we came from, right?
Yes.
like north of this country, or
Yeah, that one.
Uzat's gonna look at him and be like,
let out a deep sigh, and we just walked all the way here.
friend, how much do I mean to you?
You mean quite a lot to me. Why? What's wrong?
I just wanted to know if I meant as much to you as you mean to me.
What, you want to share this? You want to share the penthouse room with them?
That is an option.
I didn't know
That's
whether
gonna
you did
laugh.
that.
It's an option for everyone involved. I make a great bedmate. Thank you. Please, kill this man.
Uzat, of course, he's charmed. And he's already a little bit nuts in his head. I mean, he just got,
Look up.
he had his whole entire fucking village slain. He's gonna be like, friend, I don't believe you. I don't think you care for me as much as I care for you. And he's gonna take the hand that has a vial in it, just smash it in his face.
You can't do that.
No,
What?
that's
You can't take hostile actions against somebody that you're charmed by.
Not hostile. It's to make him more of my friend. I
you're
want him to
smashing
feel the
glass
same
in their
way.
face.
Oh.
You can, however, open
This-
it and then do like a Sonya blade toward him.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll do that.
Okay.
It's a very fine line. You have to walk.
The Incubus makes a con save.
Yup.
The Incubus cares
Son of
not
a
for your
bitch.
attempt.
You ever hate being right?
Why, Uzal, I have to say, I see. Did you ever give me his name? Give him your name. I don't think that you did. Well, friend, I have to say, I do see you in a bit of a new light. You like to take risks and are a bit adventurous. I respect that.
But I'm your best friend.
Oh, well, you are, of course, and I would never abandon you.
The three of you can share the penthouse.
That might get awkward, friend.
Not my problem.
Can Sanine still gag if she's charmed?
You're not charmed to Uzat.
This is true.
Just gagging sounds.
No, as fun as that sounds, I believe I'll just probably find someone else amongst the bar and see if they're willing. I don't want you two to fight. You're part of a group, and that would just tear you apart.
I don't know him.
Well, you would if you came with us.
Okay, Okay. York has to give him that one. He's been watching him, but he fucking got him on that one. You know that, like, when you're trying to take a dream and you like snort heavy from laughter and have to recover?
Hey, who's up?
Moment of that from York.
Yeah, I just did that.
Who's up? Remember that pop-up book you looked at? Could be like that.
Art imitates life.
Where's my brother?
Suffering on the stage, watching what's happening at the bar in abstract horror.
He's the least bit concerned that his sister's feeding this man bread.
Oh no, he's terrified, but he's also terrified of leaving the stage because Kimberly will hurt him.
She's being nice to someone? This ain't right.
Exactly.
Looks over at Kimberly. It's too much of a
Kimberly
risk.
glares.
Too much of a risk.
Kimberly just like makes a dagger across across his throat, like that. You're dead if you get off the stage.
Boy.
York, have you been trying to like send anything like vision-wise over to Valen?
Probably at one point, because I can just whisper a message pretty inconspicuously, just, well, this is either the silverest of tongues. Her sister may be under some effects.
Whenever you sent that message, it was probably earlier in their conversation. They didn't notice it. There's just a sudden sour note from the flute.
Is there an immediate tomato?
From Kimberly, yes. And he gets back to
Getting a follow-up message of, I don't intend to let them, it's just a follow-up message of, I don't intend to let them walk off, but for now it gets us all we need.
Okay, and that's like message, right? It's message.
Message is cantrip. It's just like a very quiet, I think it says only the caster and the receiver can hear the words.
Well, message is like telepathic communication.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And your message was, I will not let them walk off with them.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not going to let them leave, but for now they're just friendly and talking and getting what we need.
Okay, if I need to intervene, tell me immediately. You get back from
Just
Valen.
get back. Just one more. Oh, you'll know.
Very well. Okay. Well, I don't know. It seems like you actually might want to get to know your friend a little better. And you, of course, you've shown you up for adventure. Maybe I can still find someone else. Don't know about you. What about you? Dwarf, I don't think I ever got your name. Would you like to retire?
Sorry to refuse her offer there.
Oh, no, that's fine. I can understand completely.
I'm sorry, I do wish to insist that they make that choice under their proper mind.
I'll give you one last bit of information, and I do hope you use it well. Simply a name. Filbert.
Filbert?
Filbert.
Bilbert?
Filbert.
Okay.
Gnomes have very unintimidating names.
Might I ask if in town or elsewhere?
That
If not,
there's quite another
I
one.
understand.
I will give you an answer if you give me one. For that
I want an
question.
answer.
Might I hear the question
I'll
before
answer
we
many
read it?
things. Where'd you get that brand?
Okay. Answer yours and I'll answer mine.
In that order? Oh, fine. They're in the capital.
You do understand. Okay. To answer your question, a very odd tip of a coin one night. And that is about all I know.
A fateful encounter off in the nowhere. What does coin do? Did it sear itself upon me?
I got a fancy tattoo out of it. as you can, and he just pulls. I'll pull down the edge of it, just like kind of like right there over like the standard heart area where the fur is a bit thinner on furbolgs,
I
so it
see.
stands out. Not furbolgs, bugbears.
Well, you're in for an adventure at some point.
It's the only way to live life.
Well, I'm going to go retire for the night. Anyone who would like to join me, and he'll gesture around the group. The charm people they want to go, I'm sorry. And also another couple people actually in the crowd will stand up that were within like listening distance.
Sanine's going to stand up on the counter and tell them to sit the fuck down.
Gonna just
Sit
jump over
down!
to you two and just
She's a spitfire.
let him have his fun tonight. Sleep on it and see what you think in the morning.
Now they're conflicted because they wanted to be part of the fun.
Before you head up there, let me go make sure it's tidied up properly.
Get your sister and tell her you abandoned the counter.
I'm afraid of my sister. Nice try.
Oh, Kimberly!
You're totally not afraid of her sister.
Does she answer? Eric?
She looks up
Is he
from what
answering?
she's doing,
Oh.
turns towards you.
I think you need to take your sister out and let her cool her head off for a minute.
She'll look quizzically. What do you mean?
Chadwick and I are trying to catch up, and he doesn't want us to do that.
He wants to catch up in the room with all these fine people standing.
She doesn't care. He's paying for the room.
Hey, Sanina. Why were you feeding them bread? And being pleasant? Did they bribe you?
No bribery. I don't know.
You just randomly decided to be pleasant.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know exactly what it means, sister. It's like if I decided to be generous.
That'd be a cold day. I don't know. I just like him. Ugh.
You know, I feel as though this might go bad. You may stay down here if you want, as a matter of fact. It seems as though your sister wanted you to do that, so go catch up with her. It'll be fine. We'll catch up another time. Everyone else, though, if you could just come along, I'll make my way quietly. This doesn't need to go wrong.
Mr. Chadwick,
Yes.
there's not a tab for food.
No! He's working on it now!
That's fine. Do you have the total?
Just have a list of everything written down, whatever the
Here's
prices are
the
for those.
They'll pull out a coin purse and then just dump an unholy amount of gold onto the counter. There we go.
How much do you make at that shop?
At the shop, very little. Doing my actual job, quite a lot.
What's your actual job?
He's a very talented hunk.
He's actually got it in one.
Sunny's just going to place her hand on his hand.
As you're sitting here, you see more and more of the bar members, or like tavern people, just kind of turn and gaze in your guys' situation.
Well,
With more of a look of slight hostility toward Yorick and Kimberly.
She's gonna stand back up on the counter. I said, mind your own business!
No,
if you
no.
take turns.
You see a few of them just go, oh yeah, yeah.
Look, he's clearly got the money to pay for it. I mean, he could rent out several nights if he wanted to.
Yorick, have you been keeping an eye on Valen at all?
Yeah.
He's just looking at you. And you're receiving one word, almost telepathically. It's murder.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I was wondering when that instinct would kick in.
Sanine's getting a little jelly, not gonna lie.
It's been there for a minute, but he was told to wait to act.
Okay, well, you paid your tab. Let me go clean up the room. Quick prestidigitation.
Very well, whenever you return, we'll head up.
Go up to the room. What's actually in this room?
No, wait. I'm gonna send, oh shit, he doesn't have a message. Never mind.
There's some, like, a bit gaudy decorations. And
Well, Matt-
various... What?
Say, Matt, if you're gonna message me, don't they get to message back?
They can. It was the timing thing I was gonna have you do, though. That's the issue.
But
I
up
mean,
there,
if I'm-
there's...
you could send me something like going up the stairs or leaving, wherever.
He does not
Well,
instant
so-
transmission.
Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to say. Is just send a quick message of, let me know when you're coming down. I might try to do something to get our friends out.
Sanine's getting a little jealous. And she's going to be like, why? I thought I was your best friend.
You want to go fast?
Best friend.
I'd like to.
One
I'd like to.
friend.
As soon as he gives me the signal that he's coming down, I'm gonna ask ask him a question.
Oh, wait, you mean you're the possessive type?
One friend.
I see. I can understand that. Before that
Stabs
goes anywhere...
dagger into the table.
Before that goes anywhere else, examining the room upstairs, there's what appears to be like a relatively well-stocked liquor cabinet. There's a couple beds. It looks like they're various sizes for various races.
Are the windows?
There is a window, but it has some of those curtains that, once drawn, nothing.
Wait, is it literally a window into a wall?
No, it's one of those like heavy blackout curtain type deals.
Okay.
Like you cannot see what is inside here.
Okay, yes.
People are fucking.
Okay. How
Can I
does
just
the
lean
window
down?
itself look?
Sorry.
What'd you say?
How does the window itself look?
Openable. In good condition.
Easily?
Yeah.
Is there any way I could just jam it shut to where it doesn't open right?
Yeah. Just take it all the way down and then probably take like a tool or something and bend one of the rails.
Yeah, let's do that.
Easy enough, you have tools. That window's stuck.
Alright. Glass shattering's pretty loud. Anything else in the room? Just one door in that one window?
It's got paintings and liquor and bed. There's really not a lot else.
Nope, good enough. Window, door, okay.
Okay.
Slowly down to Kimberly right there. It's like, how mad would you be if I shoved your sister in a cabinet and locked her?
Given her current state, I don't know how mad she'd be.
You could probably hear Stonewall walking on the way back, Matt.
Crunk, crunk, kink, crunk.
That's what I was hoping for. Oh, Chadwick, I do have a question. Would you mind encouraging your two friends here to take a walk outside with me for a brief moment?
Just
And I gesture to Uza and Sanina.
Just those two?
Just those two, while you can...
Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. The game's seemingly already up, which is why I've been amassing an army.
I was worried about that.
Yeah.
Do we have to go about this, though?
Now, let me go to the room.
I just want to stop my two friends, that's it.
But those two are the choicest ones.
Let me know whenever
No,
I mean-
understand this way. But
Maybe.
you have the other ones without much conflict.
Actually, maybe. You yourself seem to have some sort of... something else is with you. I guess I could be persuaded to let them both go on their way, if you take that place.
I'm gonna need a really strong drink first.
So that's not
What
a
did I
no.
just walked into?
But I have poor decision-making skills. Why start making good ones now?
Can Sabine hear this?
I mean, it's right there, but Chadwick's word overrides all. That said, though, if you want to fly across the table and stab York in the throat right now, I'm not going to stop you.
So,
York was upstairs.
no, you're upstairs. Would I be free to go in the morning, though?
Probably. How
Very
robust do you
unsure
think
there.
that your sense of self is?
Well, I've been through another of inane events without losing it.
So then, probably, yeah.
Is everyone in this bar fucking him but me?
At the moment, it seems that a very large majority of the bar has decided that they care primarily about what's happening there with the short person.
So how about you stop what's on those two, I get a strong drink, and I'll join you later. Really strong drink.
Well, I don't know about stopping it, but I can just simply not include them. I really can't turn it off, I'm sorry. I'm so charming.
Sabine's pissed.
You make things very difficult.
This just must be my dwarven taste, but I don't see it.
Okay. Basically, everyone has been distracted by either being ensorcelled by this fucking gnome, or what the hell's going on here. Valen, in his rage, disappeared
I'm
a
hoping
while
he's
ago.
noticing. I'm hoping he's noticing.
Yeah, don't worry, he's on the case. As this conversation is happening, Valen, riding on 17B, bursts through the front door because fuck it, he's gotta save people. And he goes, no! And casts a hypnotic pattern amongst basically the entire bar.
I'm kind of hoping this dude... That's my signal, by the way, for what I'm going to do in a minute.
Crash!
First, technically.
I will say he was bad at communicating the plan, so his thing happens first.
That's what I'm saying. His will happen first, of course. But now it's my turn if this works so well.
Okay, charm
Make this
people.
save.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Do I need to make this save with how unexpected it was?
I would say yes, but you know Valen, and this is
I've been
exactly what it-
silently praying for assistance.
Yes.
17.
Jackson, the answer is maybe. I don't know about you. You might wanna...
I don't know, I'm coming down from upstairs.
You
He
might...
might not be completely in here yet.
Am I even in range?
As a matter of fact, you may be, like, the closest one to it because you're coming down the stairs and he's casting it up. So, wisdom saves all around. The crowd sucks, which is good.
I'm
And
oblivious.
you get to make a save, though, as the pretty lights come and get you.
Sabine got a 17.
Okay.
I
that's,
too got
that's
I
not
too
good.
got a 17.
That is good. Let me roll for scare me. That's 19. Fuck shit. God damn it, mother
What
bitch.
about Rain?
What is Uzat's roll?
I got a 13. I failed.
You actually do.
Oh.
That's probably good right now, though, right?
Yes, it is. Sunita, however,
I
you
don't-
are effectively on this guy's team.
Cool.
Yeah, it's not great.
No.
Okay.
The one time I needed a roll up.
You deprived him of an army. This was good. Initiative rolls.
3.
Alright. You'll be there when you get there.
I'm just coming down the stairs. Oh, that's bright. Oh,
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
21.
Matt's getting stabbed.
22.
Hold on, I've not been keeping track. So 25 to
Sorry.
20?
22.
Alright, so York.
21.
Sanina. 20 to 15.
Got an 18.
Cool. Luckily, you are currently in the zonk zone. So you get to miss your first turn. Sorry. 15 to 10.
Like I said, 3.
Alright. I actually get to roll for Kimberly because she's not exactly expecting that. God damn it, natural 4. She is not in this combat.
She's faster than me.
No,
I think you're
I
pretty
meant for
fast.
the wisdom save.
Uh,
To not get hallucinatory pain.
I love that this man finally caught on, but god damn it, does it suck that the other dude passed.
Yeah, no, Valen caught on quick and he just didn't know how you were wanting to play it. He couldn't really hear over the sound of flute.
I kind of thought the random, alright, I'll do this now and all this was catching on the just interference, but I was hoping it worked.
Okay.
I'm glad it did.
he had a hard time hearing over the horny crowd.
You're
You're probably not wrong, man.
And then... Jack's stunned. That's not right. There we go. Okie dokie. Top of this is Yorick.
Alright! But this is Yorick! Well, Yorick is, of course, the most combat-oriented character in the world.
Of course, of course.
Yes.
Yorick has an important question.
That's... I might have a non-important answer.
Now, I assume this, but we're taking a swing at a man not expecting a bag of devouring be an action.
Okay.
I have nothing, man, and this dude's charmed the whole fucking bar.
Alright, Ty. You get to make an attack with disadvantage using your strength
Okay.
mod.
Okay. No proficiency,
No proficiency.
I assume. So this is a flat d20. At disadvantage.
Let us pray the gods are on our side on this.
Let us pray.
17.
Okay, 17.
Powered by the
That'll
spirit
hit his
of Go
AC. 50-50
Holy
chance if he goes inside. Odds or evens.
Odds.
That is a 2. I am sorry.
Shit!
Next
Well,
time.
that
maybe.
failed.
Well, it might work next time.
Bonus action.
As you just... I got a bag! Nothing happens.
Hey, it's back! Just look him dead in the eye.
Sanina, he tried
You
to
never
put...
know what that
Sanina,
can do.
he
I
just
am
tried to
very-
put Chadwick inside the bag of death.
What are you
Just
fucking
want to look him
doing?
dead in the eye. You know, I'm as confused as you were. I wasn't sure what I expected a bag to do.
Samin's gonna jump up on the table and she's gonna fucking grab her crossbow and aim it at the big furry man who just tried to stick her love to
Still
the
my
bag.
shirt.
Doesn't hostility break charm, or is it different for this?
A boop.
For this one, it's...
Hostility from his part, maybe. Maybe from his part. That's the thing with a lot of charms there.
Basically, yeah.
I just remember hostility can break charm. I don't remember the details on that.
Basically,
Well,
as soon as they're
Stonewall-
like, hey, go kill yourself, or something like that, then it breaks.
Yeah, just to him, bonus action. Oh, Stonewall. We best prepare ourselves for quite a rough time, it seems. And, well, you better dig deep with that stony skin of yours, and I will just give him a bardic inspiration.
Alright.
Alright.
Over to Sanina.
Samin's mad. She's real mad. He just tried to stick her best friend in a bag.
Yeah.
She knows what that bag
She's gonna
does.
crit me and I'm gonna die.
You probably want to make a melee weapon because he's kind of right next to you unless you're just a little bit distance away because you were within bread feeding range of this man.
Fine. She
Sorry.
will rapier this man.
Stab him with the
So-
longsword.
Sneak attack, of course. Wait, is she flanking me?
Doesn't matter. Chadwick's right there and he's not.
So sneak attack.
I mean, I guess you
Well,
could
no.
actually flank and get advantage if you really wanted to fucking
Yeah.
murder this man.
I'm offering
I mean,
fairness. of charm
Yorick is still
effect.
your friend. But what he just did is not okay.
She doesn't want to kill him, but she doesn't want to hurt him, so she's not gonna gonna flank him. She's just gonna stab him with the rapier.
Oh yeah.
All right. Hit him.
Wait, has she had a rapier this entire time?
Yes.
Yes.
22.
Yeah,
to hit.
that hits. I can't even reduce that.
Plus sneak attack on your damage.
Wait, 22. Nah, it's not worth it. I'd have to roll an 8.
You'd have to max.
Yeah.
17.
Just looking down as there's a rapier probably sticking out in front of me.
There is.
Why?
She's just gonna look in the face. Bitch!
All right. Anything for your bonus action?
She stabs me again.
She's going to.
You have 20 daggers. You can
She do
offhand
have
dagger.
20 da-
Actually, you have 26 daggers.
She's going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration for best friend.
All right.
Oh man.
Okay.
You had to throw this at
That
us.
would be all.
Uzat, the colors are pretty.
So,
Chadwick. Oh, things have gone this way. He needs to wake up. Shake, 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 shake. Uzat, you come back to reality.
Please don't stab me.
Just to clarify, who am I on the Chadwick side or?
Functionally, I kinda, yeah. Do defend me, friend, he'll say as you come out of your stupor. Charm target obeys the fiend's verbal or telepathic commands. Alrighty then, that's his turn. Over to Valen.
Are you sure it's not bar person 1 through 20 yet?
Their turns are spent drooling on the ground because Valen's great.
Yeah.
Fuck it! Dissonant whispers toward this son of a bitch. Wisdom save. 4. Valen, stop being awesome. You're not supposed to be awesome. Anything for your wisdom
Not him
saves?
being awesome.
Plus
Taylor's failing.
5. So that's 3d6 psychic damage. 6, 2, 3 is 11 psychic damage, and they are sent scrambling from the bar, cowering behind Sanina as Valen begins to do magic words, and you see what appears to be a blood vessel pop behind their eye. Okay. 17B. 17B was told to come in here and grab that son of a bitch. The son of a bitch has proceeded to run farther away from 17B. This upsets 17B. 17B is not supposed to hurt the counters, or the tables, or the ceiling. Oh god, no, the doors, what have I done? Oh no. They'll decide that they're already in the shit. Pick up a nearby mug. Toss it at them. With extreme force. Natural 7. Oh no, I've broken something. Whenever he grabs the mug, it just shatters. 17B is feeling bad. 17B shall resume his on-foot pursuit. Okay, Jackson.
How far away beat the Chadwick from the Jackson?
He wasn't able to, like, escape because, you know, bar. But effectively, he's about 20, taking into account vertical.
How far away is everyone else?
15, 10, 0.
How far away from me? Upstairs or wherever I am? Where am I? Am I like on the stairs coming down at the moment?
Yeah, and that's about 10 feet away-ish from your party, taking into account vertical. To walk there cost you 15.
How far away is the crowd?
They're probably about 20 plus, and then the rest of the bar.
Okay. I should not use Dragon Breath.
You should probably not use Dragon Breath.
They're under worm control. Acid everyone. Nah. Let's stick with what's been working. And chromatic orb.
Very well.
Let's do third level and lightning.
Alright. Smack him. Is that you do have a standing order.
Rolling to hit.
Can't do anything about it at the moment, but see what happens. Say what?
That is a 19 on the die.
Yeah. They are hit. And this is lightning, right?
This is lightning.
Alright.
D8 is something I'm short for.
Shame.
7, 5, 5, so that's 17. And then 5, 5, so 27.
27 shocky shock damage. Divided by 2 is 13 shocky shock damage. As it impacts him, and that little gnome should be a barbecue right now, and they're not. They seem naturally resistant to it somehow.
Oh. Eric, have I ever told you how I don't like being right?
I made it pretty obvious from the get-go.
I know.
It's hard for... I'm trying to play as oblivious as possible, but oblivious... Decent intelligence, low wisdom feels kind of hard to play. Is there like a railing upstairs where I can move away from people so I don't get mauled as easy?
You could go upstairs, but basically it's just like a little L shape to get from upstairs to downstairs.
Okay.
You're basically standing on the little platform in between.
Yep, I'll stay there where I can keep. I'll stay there where I can keep sight of him.
All right, Yorick.
I have a rapier in me. This is not how I thought the night was gonna go. He's running away. How far away is he?
He kind of ran into a wall, so he's only like 15 feet away. And that's with Sanina
Desperate
standing
lunge with the bag.
guard.
Desperate lunge with the bag. I need to put this person out before everybody else wakes up and I die. I literally can't take my time or I'm dead.
You have your damn everything I do is a reach weapon because you're long gangly freak arms.
Yeah, bugbear arms.
Yeah, so I can't have Sanina make an attack of opportunity.
No, he's 15 feet away. I'd have to leave the reach.
Good
5,
question.
and then he's within 10.
I was supposed to be protecting
True.
Chadwick, right?
Yes.
How close is he to me?
About 15-ish feet. Everybody is in the same, like, whatever. You do see Yorick chasing him with a bag that eats people. And he will actually have to leave your space to bag him. No, he won't. He just
Yep.
needs to stand next to.
Yep, I just need to have long arms, is what you're saying,
Yeah.
right? Long gorilla arms, power activate.
Disadvantage. Strength.
Snap out of it.
Well, he's within 5 feet of
He is, but he's not
Matt's within 5
escaping
feet.
your,
No,
Area
but
range.
that's not what I'm
Matt,
doing.
Oh?
I
If
heard that ting.
Hold on.
I have Sentinel, when a creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack against a target other
Yeah.
than me,
That,
I can use my reaction.
Well, I get my
to make a
attack
melee
off at
attack.
least.
you get your attack off, and then he ruins your existence. What'd you do,
I
man?
know, I hit 17 again. Please tell me that.
Okay. Dice been rolled. Even or odd?
Odd.
Even. It's a 2. I'm sorry.
I'm dead.
It's usually a 2. Except when it's a 4.
I can't tell you that. Can't say that. I don't know that it's dice.
Matt, you know Eric. You should know most of his D4s are going to be a 4. You should be guessing even.
I am cursed.
I don't know what he's rolling.
I don't know. I assumed D4.
It was a D4.
Alright, yeah, he gets his attack now.
Alright, who's that?
I'm about to die. So, since I have to protect Chadwick, does a 24 hit?
Yeah, I literally can't stop it in any way.
Answers maybe.
Damn it, I didn't realize he was immediately within 5 feet of me. I thought he was farther away.
Everybody was kind of nearby. Sorry.
So, just because this is how it's probably going to turn out, I'm going to go ahead and roll another attack die. That's going to do 25 damage. Well, not damage, but hit you for 25. Because I'm going to use my extra attack to attack you.
Well,
You can
hold
only
on.
use extra attack on your turn.
Yeah, you can only make one attack.
Am I able to smite?
Yes,
Yeah.
if
I'm
you
gonna do-
really want to. But again, York's still your friend.
I don't know. I might not be. I don't know these people. Let's see how this goes.
I don't really know the storyteller.
You can designate
I mean-
non-lethal, technically.
I mean, there's a
He's
there's
currently
there's
trying to
protecting.
attack the person that I think is my
there's
best
also
friend at the
protecting
moment,
someone
correct?
and killing someone.
Basically, you can designate non-lethal. You can take him down, but you don't have to like. I'm stabbing you in the heart now.
Well, I did 12 damage on him, just from the dagger. And, what is it, 2d8 radiant damage?
His health pool sucks. I feel like you should designate
Tell
lethal
me
or
what-
non-lethal.
tell me- Hey, what's your damages, sir?
Matt's gonna need a fourth character.
That's gonna need a fourth character. Stabbed to death by
I'm ready
teammates
for
and
it.
all.
Let's go.
How
You know
strong
what?
is the
Fuck it.
charm?
Let's go.
That wasn't my intention.
How strong
Should've
is the
said
charm?
Oh, you're killing me.
How strong is what?
How strong is the charm?
Very.
That's your best friend. That's your best friend. I'm a mook who's been traveling with you.
Really, I don't know any of you guys.
You don't have
And
to kill.
as far as I know,
Chadwick.
Huh?
But you know Chadwick.
Yeah, Chadwick's my best friend, so... Sorry, Matt, you're gonna get smite.
Go for it. Go for it, man.
Or
Fuck.
additional 12 radiant damage.
It's okay. You only need to do an additional 3.
Down.
Wait, how much total is that? 12 and
with-
12 for 24?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you're not overkilled.
Would have been overkill if I hit you for the second shot.
Well, you
You're not
can't do
actually
that.
dead, are you?
I'm at 0 and bleeding out on the ground.
Yes, yes, he is. As he takes his bag, he goes for it with his with his gangly arms. I'ma save the party. Send this thing to the void. Stab. Energy explosion. Down. That's not good. Over to Sanine.
Oh, goodness.
Well, you have another threat to your friend now.
A bolt of lightning just flew from.
My god. Is healing word of action or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
But that would put me back up to attack your friend.
I think he's healing Chadwick. Or she's healing Chadwick.
She
No,
may.
because he's still my friend.
Yes.
The guy on the ground is still my buddy.
Correct, Max. Just tell him
She's
no,
going
don't
to
do that
assume.
again.
You
He's
just
learned
need to
his lesson.
convert him to the way of Chadwick.
Exactly.
It's okay, I'm gonna stand up and I'm just gonna get fucking eviscerated.
She's going to she's going to go on the ground and she's going to bonus action healing word
His range, so he could just stand there.
4.
He's 3, so I have 7 HP now. Man,
And she's going to say, "Don't get back up." And she's going to turn her attention to her brother.
just laying there on the ground.
Sister,
Today is
no.
not the day to be York. Today is
You
not
wouldn't.
the day. Today is just not the day to be York fashion, it seems.
She's going to turn her attention to her brother.
Sister,
She's gonna
don't do this.
slingshot him. She's gonna slingshot him with a rock.
No.
But at least he's
Well,
not getting attacked.
No,
Yeah.
but he's keeping
13.
concentration on this goddamn. 13 hits his stupid bard AC. Well,
Cutting words.
don't do that. No matter what it is you say, she has to
You
miss.
really want to do that? That is your brother, after all.
This is still the desperate bugbear hand on the ground. Just no.
What is the effect of somebody talking to you
Oh,
as you go to make a shot? That's the important part.
oh, what does that mean?
It means I gotta roll a d8 and remove it from your attack roll.
And
Oh.
you just hit him with a 13, so it doesn't matter what he rolls.
So,
Cool.
yeah.
So I don't get to hit him.
Your rock goes wide, and Valen looks scared, confused, hurt, and also surprised.
Why surprised?
Because I feel like
Alright, just try-
someone just saved him.
It was a rock.
No, I'm joking.
Killed things
She's
with
all-
those.
It's a rock. She could have done the harpoon. Not harpoon, the crossbow.
Wait, I have 7.
You've killed tougher things than Valens with rocks.
This
Yeah.
is true. Many
But
things
she
are
was
tougher
going
than
for
Valen.
non-lethal. She was going for
You have
non-lethal.
to say that before you throw the attack. Just for future things. Or
Okay.
he might get us killed.
Well, I was just picking the weapon that I had that wouldn't do the most damage. But anyway, my turn is over.
Oh, fuck.
Close one. Who's that?
How's it going? Who's that? How's it going,
Did I
man?
see him get healed?
I'm awake and I just fucked with her.
Yeah,
I'm awake and I just fucked with her.
but
But I'm not his
lightning
best
bolt.
friend.
There is lightning.
Wait, who
But I'm
who
also
shot
not
the
his
lightning
best
bolt?
friend.
Jackson,
Jackson? How far
I'm
away
also
is
not
he
his
from
best
me?
friend.
within running distance.
But he just asked if you saw that I was awake.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna hit him. He's attacking my best friend, isn't he?
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna run over to Jackson.
Is this how the party dies?
I don't think so. Unless you prove me
Like
otherwise.
Like I was stating on the last time, I'm gonna do both my attacks.
Chop chop.
Snap out of it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Of course, criticals.
Again, you can designate non-lethal. These are your traveling companions.
Traveling companions, but I'm still charmed. I still think he's my best friend.
You don't lose friendship with the other ones, though, is the thing for charm. Unless it's like control. And basically your
Doesn't make-
command is just make it to where they can make it to where they stop hitting me.
It was defend, not kill.
Yes.
I mean, they stop hitting if they're down.
Yes. But
Okay,
you can designate
with a
non-lethal and like
critical-
stab them in the knee.
With a critical, does it make, like, does that, like, can I drop him to 0 without killing him?
If you designate non-lethal, yes. But you need to roll damage because he has much health. Though I don't know if
Oh,
enough.
You also roll
So-
a critical before designating.
Yeah, the designation thing is kind of in question here, so it's fine at this point in time.
Okay, well, I rolled both my hits. One was a critical, so a total of 30, and the other one was a 23. So they both hit.
23? 23, I'll shield the second one.
Alright. For the first one, from just my dagger,
I don't think he has any damage resistances. You can probably just roll and add all the things.
alright, there's that, and then I will smite. Said he's Chunky Boy.
Yes.
I'm gonna expend an extra spell slot for that. Wow, I feel
Do
like
keep
it
in mind that I'll say something to remember. Things like smites literally blow people the fuck up
Yes, they do.
for terms of trying to do something like non-lethal.
Yeah, but if the DM allows it, I can just blow your shoulder to pieces. Doesn't kill
Yes,
you.
which for most people that will kill them. It's a comparison for a normal person of a normal person. I'm fine with getting hit with a smite, beefy boy, but if you were to like attack a normal person or someone you didn't know how strong they were, a normal person has like 5-ish health.
I don't think he's gonna reduce you to negative your health pool.
No, but I'm saying for if there's non-lethal or anything such in the future, like a D8 is enough to kill a normal person.
Most things
A
are.
smite, a smite is is over double that plus whatever you're stabbing them with, which is enough to kill a normal person already.
That's when you start going into like dismemberments and stuff, but you can patch them up.
Yeah.
It's an amount of blood loss versus like critical areas.
Yeah.
So
For normal
I-
people, your daggers are enough for like 3 of them.
It's gonna be a total of 28 damage. 12 from my dagger, and then 16 from the smite.
After doubling the dice?
Okay.
Yeah, because I rolled
Alright.
2d4s, right, for the dagger?
No. Well, mechanically, yes, but it's just a d4 times 2. And then your modifier, and then smite is whatever it is you're rolling
I
times
rolled
2.
2d4s, so let me roll just a flat d4.
It's mechanically
Alright.
the same thing, it's just...
So if I double that, that's gonna hit for 17
2d4
from the
is still
dagger.
the same.
Yeah.
2d. I say the 2d4 and the 1d4 doubled are still the same.
Okay. So, well, I got 2 different rolls. If I double it, it's going to be 17 from the dagger. If you have me just use what I had before, it's going to be... that's not the right one.
Mechanically, what you did the first time is still the same. I would keep that number.
Alright.
I was just making sure you rolled everything, because it felt low.
Yeah, well, it was low. I rolled a 1 on one of the health... on one of the d4s. I don't even see where that is now. So 1 of 4, that's 5. So that's going to be 14 from the dagger. Because I know
Gave me a total of 28 already.
28, yeah, just do that. I don't know where all of them went. I know I got a 16 smite. So. I don't know where. 28. I hit you for fucking 28.
Alright.
Math. While I'm being stab-exploded.
Math is hard. Goblin runs up the stairs. Stabs you. Probably like in the shoulder. It hurts. A lot.
Goblin, he's not your friend.
Okay. It's that 10. What the fuck do you want to do there? You would like to escape from the situation? Yes. That robot's coming for you. Also, yes. Everybody in the crowd is stunned, which is your entire army that you were kind of banking on. Yes. Well? Emotional damage. Fuck it. Let's
He's not
be
the Pathfinder. He's not the Pathfinder 2nd edition. He's not harmed by our rejections to his advances.
No. Okay. So Nina, you're charmed.
Yeah.
Alright. They go over to you and they kiss you on the cheek. Please make a con save.
I can't interfere with it. Have anything left to interfere with it? Mm-hmm.
11.
11?
Yeah.
That is a fail.
Yeah.
I roll this many die. Take 25 psychic damage.
At least you have full health.
Do you still have a hit point?
I do.
Okay. Your hit point maximum has been reduced by 25. You're no longer charmed. And they seem revitalized.
Current hit point maximum is 20. Keep track that it was.
He drank a lot more than I did.
I can't change it.
Just like it's like 20 slash 25. So you know what it restores.
No.
If. Like,
So this is only temporary?
might be. It might not be. I don't know.
What?
Just saying in case it is.
If that's the case, I'll be the squishiest person in the fucking party.
Thankfully, that did not roll 50. Or 34. I have a feeling you wouldn't have been okay with a 34.
Anine is now
That's a
sad.
rule.
That's a
She
fucking
bloodied.
rude attack. Alright.
You're bloody. You're both bad.
Okay, so Nina, you have been drained. And that's where they will end their turn. Over to Valen. Okay. What do you know about charms? It just hurt her, obviously, I think, right? Yeah, that seems right. Nope, I need to keep concentration up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you. You stink. Wisdom save. Natural one. They sniff themselves and go, ugh. Deal 2d4 damage. Wow. Wasn't expecting that to happen. For full 8. Goddamn. Alright. Disadvantage on their next something. He doesn't know anymore. He's just trying to keep concentration up. Okay. Big robot. It's time to run forward. And just start obliterate. Valen's just gonna say, override the protecting thing. Kill that son of a bitch.
Fuck the bar.
We go smash smash. 2 hits. Sanina's no longer its friend, so he can flank. So that is going to be a lot and a lot. So 2d6 plus 4 each time. Mark. 6, 4, 10. 10 plus another 10 plus 4, 14. 24 smacky smack damage. And this thing appears to be bloodied. As the robot just kind of almost gingerly picks its way through the crowd before finding an open area, sprinting forward and just breaking the counter in the process and just smashing this guy into the ground. Jackson.
Alright.
Who's that right in front of you?
That, easier to kill that thing than snap you out of this. Let's do another one. Let's do another second level or third level chromatic movie.
Alright.
This time we do is ice.
Ice. Alright.
When he makes his attack, I get to make a melee attack against him.
Yep.
You do.
I don't think that applies to spells.
I think, yeah, if he read it right, it's just whenever a creature within 5
Well,
feet
'cause-
makes an attack against someone else.
Well, normally they
Yeah.
separate it to attack like weapon attack because Mage Slayer specifies it does it for spells.
Well, that's for like, I'm teleporting away. This is still an attack. It requires an attack roll. As such, it falls into the category.
We can look it
I
up.
thought it
real
was.
quick.
I thought it was specifically the attack action stuff. I don't know. I may be wrong.
I don't think so.
D&D 5e Sentinel.
Because if so, that's a very big difference of what happens in this game. This moment.
I'm pretty sure he gets it. Because if he read Sentinel
just-
right, it's an attack, and it's a ranged attack
Yeah,
that fits the
it
standard
says
ranged
when
attack
a creature
things.
within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you.
It procs.
Yeah, no, it just
Correct.
it just says just when they make an attack.
That's fucked. Mage Slayer is even worse. Good to know.
It stops them from teleporting almost kind of.
Not really. They still teleport. It
Correct.
doesn't stop the teleport.
Well, it does
They
if you
just
kill
get
them.
smacked before. Yeah. All right. Attack rolls.
Damn it.
I hope ice is effective.
Halfway.
If not, it's doing normal.
Okay. Oh, you got a crit. Cool.
Yes.
Smack. It will do normal damage.
I have nothing that I can hit this thing that is not resisted.
Sonic?
I don't have Sonic.
Thunder.
Acid?
Chromatic
Wait.
Orb does thunder.
Oh, it has Thunder?
Yeah.
And Acid? Really? That's a surprise that works.
Yeah, it works on a lot of things actually. Most demons really aren't resistant to it. It's surprising.
Oh no, it's poison. They resist. Let's see. 8, 3, 5. So that's 16. Yeah. And then 3 again. To 19. And then last dice is 5. So 19 plus 5, 24.
24 damage.
Doesn't the demon?
Owie.
And then, then doubled and reduced.
Alrighty. Bolt of ice.
24.
Flies across and smacks this thing that's being, pummeled to death by a giant robot. It doesn't do as much damage as you hope, but it does as much damage as it should, which is strange.
Let these people go, jackass.
Okay, over to Yorick. You have
Well,
like a hit point.
I get my attack.
Who's about to attack?
Yeah, you're right.
They got 28 hits.
Yeah. Is that a critical?
No.
Okay.
I rolled an 18 on the die. I have a plus 10 on this thing. So my dagger is gonna do 12 damage, and then with a smite, I can do 8 for a total of 20 damage.
Alright. Now I'm bloodied.
Alrighty. They are having just a brawl on the stairs. Over to York.
More like just trying to hold the shield against the goblin exploding me.
Yeah. Pretty purple shield.
Kind of want to
No,
try
I
bag
don't-
with
I
it.
don't
It's
even
not
have a
working
fancy
in my
shield.
favor.
No, but he does.
Wait, how do you have 10 range? Shouldn't you be at 9?
His dagger
My
doesn't fuck
dagger.
around.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it later.
Yeah.
My dagger has a plus 9 damage, but it has a plus 10 to hit.
Let's worry about it later. Well, don't want him doing that again. The bag has not been working at all.
I don't know, he's being pummeled to death. It might work this time.
You know what? It might, but I feel like it won't be. Just because that's my luck.
Just pick evens.
You know what? Fuck it. You're encouraged to get one last attempt. If it doesn't work this time, change it to something else.
I'll give you advantage, because he's being beaten to death by a giant robot.
That's good, because otherwise it was a 1. 16.
You put the robot in the bag. 16 will hit.
16.
Odds are evens.
I swear to God, I'm going to try evens this time, but if it's an odd this time, I'm
You
gonna be
did
pissed.
Let us power.
Now he has to make a strength save.
Strength save.
No, strength check. Strength check.
Strength check.
I
They're
think.
not very strong.
I'm making sure, but I think it's a check.
Because it's even meaner. I think that getting them out's the check and getting yourself out's the save.
That's
don't have a
why
bonus,
I'm checking
either
to
way.
make sure. Oh, well, I'm going to check and make sure for future reference at least.
Whatever the case.
No, it's still a check, even on the first one.
It's fucking rude. Whatever the case. have been
do?
sucked away.
Oh fuck. Bloop. Okay, bag is gone. Well, he is gone. I shut the bag.
They're not dead yet. The charm remains.
I know.
I know when they die.
I shut the bag because now something else has to get them out, but if I can keep them away, it won't work.
No,
being
no
on
one's
a
learning
pocket-
shit.
Does being on a different dimension pocket plane type deal stop the charm?
Sadly, no. It's just the duration.
I don't have many bonus actions, and I don't like that.
You don't have healing word as a bard?
I do. I was seeing if I had something that could, get me the McFuck out of here.
Oh, absolutely not.
So yeah, out of desperation, 3rd level healing word.
Alright.
Because I still don't have health potions.
No one will ever buy you any. In fairness, the prices around here suck.
Alright. Okay.
Okie dokie. Sanina, you're not charmed anymore. You feel like a lot of your life essence was taken from
Wait,
you.
I have my movement still.
Yeah?
Nobody is within range that's going to melee me to death. I can leave.
Yeah?
Because Uza went over there. I'm a casually stroll out of casual range of the goblin.
Hiding behind the robot?
Goblin, still stabbing me.
Yeah, but hold on, he's up next. I just need to, keep this healthy amount of entrails inside of me. Oh my god, this hurts. Why? And I just, limp over to safety.
Alright. Succubus, oddly dangerous if you actually manage to get any of the party on your side. Who knew? Alright.
You did!
Yeah, I did.
Charm!
You passed. This
I
character.
know.
Hold on, no wait. We need to talk about this. You finally have a character that passed that charm thing. Not once, but
I
twice,
know.
I think.
Just once.
Just once?
Just once.
Because normally, anything charm related, you're done.
I've destroyed the party on multiple occasions because of Bard, I know.
But
Of
this
charm, I
time,
know.
the randomly made character after your last character's death seems to have managed to bypass and stave off the curse.
Desperately keeping his organs in, but he's alive.
This is interesting.
It's fine.
I like it.
It's fine. Kim will beat you to death next week.
Well, he
Fuck you.
started to, got possessed once.
Please
Alright,
don't remind me. Oh,
Okay.
Chadwick, I hate you.
Sanina, you're about to hate him a lot more.
I know.
You're not charmed.
Nope.
No one has hit Uzat in any way, shape, or form, right?
No.
Cool.
No!
I've been telling him to snap out of it while shooting Chadwick.
Sanina, what would you like to do?
Chadwick's in the bag, right?
Chadwick's in the bag, and you're no longer charmed.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So, I have a question.
Yo.
How does command work with charm?
As in the spell? What do you mean?
The spell, like, can I tell him to stop? And he would just stop.
Currently he's not in your realm. You cannot cast command through the
I mean,
interdimensional.
I'm talking about Usopp.
Oh, yeah, that
Like, since he's charmed, would that still work?
yes. If he fails to save. For a round, anyway.
Yeah. How... Okay.
Command's only one word too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so stop. She's going to do that to Usopp. She's going to command him to stop.
What type of save is that?
Wisdom,
What a save.
charisma, weird. I don't
Wisdom.
know.
Wisdom. I'm pretty sure. He makes the wisdom save. You're fine.
No, I have to roll, right?
No.
No.
Command hits, and Uzat makes a save against your save DC.
Oh.
His command is a spell.
Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 7.
Hell
Very
yeah.
good. Alright,
So
Waste
plus
of
5.
turn.
okay. Anything else for Sanina's turn? You got your bonus action.
Healing word Fuzzy Man again.
For these man's internal organs, thank you.
Yeah. Take 1 health.
No, it's plus your mod, so it's 4.
Take 4 health.
Okie dokie. Was that you spend your turn stopping? Just whatever you're doing, you start and then you stop, and you start again, but then you stop. You're starting just to stop things. It's horrible. You hate this.
Ruzat, are you good? You good now?
Yes,
You gotta speak, but then you stop.
Aneurysm. Does this man look like he's having an aneurysm?
Yes, he does.
Are you free of Chadwick's control? You're seasoned up there. It's
You
weird.
gotta answer, but then you stop.
It's just very skippy.
Look, you gotta speak up some.
Alright,
You gotta speak up some. It's hard to hear you.
it's their turn.
They die.
Is it at the top of the round or at the bottom?
Any creature that starts its turn inside the bag is devoured, its body destroyed.
Alright. Who's that? You feel the whatever fade from your mind.
I'm gonna go find a drink.
Tired. Snee's going to take a nap.
If you're still on the ground, I'll say your stretchy arms can probably reach anything on that counter.
You guys
On
deal
the
with the
ground, I
aftermath
get
of
the
this
robot.
however you want to. Valen's just gonna keep the trance up for as long as it'll last, because as soon as that goes down, Kimberly's going to see that that desk or bar has been destroyed. 17B, you need to leave right now.
We fixed this, but I don't got anything for it.
Oh no.
Do you have a marker?
Charcoal pen, here.
Cool. I'm gonna draw on a couple faces.
Right, that's what we needed. You know what? This'll make the other thing go off as soon at the same time. If anybody needs me, I'm not here. Invisible.
If he's dropping that, no, I'm gone. I'm not doing that.
I'm gonna walk back upstairs.
What'd you say? Who's that?
I just thought I was gonna give Stonewall a couple health potions.
Okay.
Tell you what, come
It was
upstairs with me. You got that healing hand things, right? Come upstairs
yeah.
come upstairs and heal me around the corner. I think you're about to witness something amusing.
Come upstairs, put your hands on me.
Sketch.
I mean, I've been in worse situations already tonight. I'll follow him up there and I'll heal him.
Continue.
Basically, literally just out of sight, just around the corner. Okay.
I'm grabbing Celine, pulling her up to the seat next to me, and just saying, shh, sit quietly, and I'm going to use silent image to hide us against the bar.
Wait, are you making it look like the bar is intact? Because
The bar
silent image
itself?
is very powerful.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I'll make some of it look attacked. Maybe I can talk some lot sense into her before she goes off and kills everybody.
You're gonna buy Valen an extra minute to run the fuck away while invisible.
I'm not going to be invisible. I'm going to keep that there, because if she's invisible, she's going to go look and might find the bar.
I don't know if I should end the combat music, because God knows what's about to happen. Okay. So you guys are healing each other. Sanina and Yorick are
Dying on the bar.
hiding.
Literally.
How much do I get healed?
Who's that? What's your healing hands do? It's not a die roll thing, it's just a give health.
It's just however.
25
however
points.
much you want.
As an action, you can touch a creature to restore any number of HP points in the pool, or 5 to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison effect.
You got 25 to pass around.
I thought you just wanted me to heal you.
That's what I said. Just come up here. It was more of a thing to get you upstairs to just listen to what's about to happen
Okay, well,
and be out of sight. You heal however much you want.
I mean, I'll heal 25 to whoever's there. I mean, if it's just you, then you get 25 points.
All right, 2/3 health.
Okay. As the what?
Forever.
It'll only last a minute.
Damn it.
As the hypnotic pattern is fading from everyone, and they're kind of shaking themselves awake and all kind of realizing something was very wrong right there. Kimberly immediately looks like she's about to go into an assault, pointing at the doorway. Doesn't see the giant fucking robot anywhere anymore, which is very confusing in and of itself. Off in the distance. Whoever has mildly good ears can probably just hear clink, 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 clink.
I don't blame him. Hey, you're awake now.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but did Valen just charge through the doorway riding a giant robot and destroy our doors?
It is fair, and a fair argument for him.
I'm assuming you're just...
holding stomach and stuff. He had a very good reason.
Well, you have silent image that you're using to cover yourself and that bar, so you could be immaculate sitting there just talking normally if you so desire.
Like I said, I'm not hiding myself. It's more persuasive if she actually sees that I have been shaked.
Okay.
Twice.
So Nina's sword, still bloody.
Ooh.
That doesn't look good. That's
Are most of
worse.
your nights
She's pointing at the
people here?
No! It don't. Bad things only happen whenever he's here.
Valen?
Well, he didn't do it this
You
time.
too, sister.
Technically, she didn't do it either.
You're just
my
here,
God, why
Lex.
does this hurt?
Okay, someone's going to need to explain to me, and I'm going to need to pour myself a drink, because that's going to be a very expensive thing to repair. And
about that.
she'll
Hold on a second.
walk behind the bar,
Before you get angry.
grab something from the other end of the bar, get
Oh,
a
no.
little shot glass, put it on the bar.
I was trying to break it to you gently.
I'm about to break something, and it won't be gently.
Do I know what just attacked us, but more or less?
Would you like to make an Arcana/History
I'll
check?
make an Arcana check.
Sure.
They're the exact same thing.
Whichever.
18.
18? Okay. That thing was obviously a rampant charmy thing. Also, they pretty much blatantly said that things from the devilish things are doing shit. That was probably an Incubus/Succubus.
Well, I don't know if it's your first, but we had a devilish patron tonight.
I'm sorry, what?
The little fucking dome. Oh god, I don't like him now.
Okay, well, before everything went wrong, I think they had a bag of coins. Can you make sure those are real and not, like, made of chocolate or something?
Not really, no.
Why not?
Fight one.
I may have fed him to something. Because it was the only thing I could do at the time.
Okay.
Well, the coins are on the table.
The coins they were paid, yes.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Well, they're on the floor
Oh,
now.
the coins. There's those on there, but I can't get anything else that was on him.
Okay, so whatever they had on them is lost.
Yep.
That doesn't exactly recoup losses, does it?
No. Doesn't recoup my internal organs either.
Okay.
We're working on that.
I don't care about your organs. You'll be fine. Just shove some magic in you. You'll be squared away. Let me just see here. And she'll find some of the golden coins that are just in the rubble of the counter. Pick one up. Investigate it. Well, luckily these are real, so, we made money off of the bread and meat. And the room. Not enough to replace the things that are... Pardon me.
Oh, go ahead.
Did you happen to see where either my brother or that giant pet robot of his went?
Honestly, no.
You
Not really.
seem to be broken. Look over at Sanina.
I'm a
You
little fucked
seem
up.
to be broken as well. You should probably go rest that away, sister. Hopefully it'll fade off. You have like a bit of a skeleton face going on.
Yeah.
Right. Your other friends, are they also fucked to high hell?
No,
The goblin's fine.
Actually, you mentioned Succubus / Incubus. Did they do any of that? No, they're still alive. Actually, I don't want to know. Is everybody still alive? You said the goblin's fine. That's all I need to know. Where is he?
I pointed at the stairs.
I don't remember if everybody actually ever introduced themselves to Kimberly. If not, she doesn't really care. Goblin fellow.
Yes.
Hi. How are you?
He's just gonna stare at her.
Doing good?
What can I help you with?
I need someone to go with me to track down my idiotic brother and his giant robot. Because apparently there are devils running about, and he just ran outside into the night alone.
Sister, he did save me.
Well, I'm about to go save him, if you're listening to what I'm saying. Of course, he will have to pay me back for all of this.
You said there's devils running about? Talking about that guy we just dealt with?
Your friend there thinks it was a... what did you say it was?
Incubus.
And those things are like
That-
charmy things.
Mind magics and influences.
Now exactly whatever the fuck it is you lot were doing to attract the attention of that thing.
Out of curiosity, do you have someone to fight
So
against
did we
their
not go to
charm?
high school together?
I mean,
Did we not go to high school together?
you want to make an insight check? Maybe you did go to high school with an Incubus.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You can't remember them. Thinking about it, they probably just used that glaring opening you gave them as an opening.
Nice. We didn't go to high school together.
Okay, Goblin, grab a horse. We're gonna go bring the idiot back before they get themselves killed. Everybody else stay here and just... well, for one, make sure this zonked out crowd gets home safely if you could. Ah, crap.
I'll help with that one.
Today is very bad for business, and it started off so well. Damn it.
Are these things to be considered fiends?
Yes.
If you need a weapon, there's a weapon shop
Perfect.
down the road.
As a matter of fact, that's a pretty good time to tell them that there's shit happening. So that may pay some dividends.
I know. And I just like make a flashing arrow in the rough direction, kind of like
Bwamp.
half
Bwamp.
blood
Bwamp.
driven.
Alright.
I just, if this is wrapping up after they leave, I just want to send a sending spell to Phelan.
Alright.
Your sister is hunting you. I'm concerned for your safety.
Okay,
Perhaps
to say
returning
your
might be
sister is
better.
hunting you in concern for your safety, or I'm concerned for your safety?
In concern for your safety.
Okay.
You might want to return.
Is that the entire message?
Do. I don't have to use all fucking 25 words. God damn it, Critical Role is messing with me.
But how do I hide the giant robot that broke her things? I don't think she'll let me back in without a fight. Please come help me.
She just wants to pay us back.
Son of a bitch. Ugh, slog up.
I need to write that about this.
Probably wise, actually. They're heading to the same place you guys are at the moment, which is
Slog
weird.
myself up. Nudge. Somebody. Oh no, Stonewall, you're getting them home. Hey, Sanina, do you want to go save your brother from being murdered? Again.
Selena, skull face.
No, look at her cheeks just.
You're right, you take it easy, and I'm gonna just stumble off into the night to try and help.
Does she have any health potions?
They wouldn't help you right now.
Yeah, your hit point max.
No, I was gonna give one to Fluffy Man because
Oh.
he was still.
I don't know what you have in your inventory.
He'll be alright.
Okay. Then he'll be okay. Not her problem. She's tired. She's gonna sleep right there.
Alright. You go out to find them in between various bardic level communique and flashy
Can't
things
use
in the
sending
sky.
anymore.
Yeah, I know.
So I was just kind of wandering in the dark, kind of guessing where I see them and just like throwing message.
Wandering in the dark alone, but you do not give off an aura of... Well,
Anger.
yes. Also, the robot's keyed into you anyway, so he can find you.
Yeah.
Also, he looks homeless and doesn't have shoes, so the gnomes won't take his shoes or gold.
I have shoes.
You have shoes?
I have shoes.
An army of gnome
They're rather
comes from
nice.
nowhere, carries you.
Jesus Christ.
Gnome shanks your kidney, takes your shoes.
God damn it. I knew I should have come to Kindlegrad.
Not really.
Kindlegrad. That's just him walking off like, God damn.
It's really easy
Fucking
to shank your kitten.
No.
It's exposed.
Today's not the day to be worth that.
You find each other. You get back. There's some yelling done. And then you retire for the night. In the untouched top portion of the tavern, except for the broken window that Jackson may or may not decide to go fix before someone finds it.
Depends on how much time I have.
They're probably gone for a
Might
couple
work.
hours.
Or-
Yeah. Let's go bend that back.
Okay. And that's where I'm going to go ahead and call session. You guys actually got a lot of information, so yay!
I got a lot of information, but I don't like almost dying again.
They got to
Came
play
all
with.
the way down.
Is my health gonna be like this forever?
We came all the way down here, now we have to go all the way back up.
No.
No, we're going to the capital, I believe.
That's west.
Yes.
You guys came from north.
Okay.
And completely coincidentally, that's also where the other group is currently heading. So you guys might be able to meet up if you so desire. Or you can just bypass each other. If schedules want to do things, who knows?
I'll write something out for Vashnir at some point
Well,
this
well,
week.
I guess I should clarify. They'll make it there on their next session if they still have their boat. They're kind of paused in a very treacherous environment.
What's Nene's health be like this forever?
No, after your long rest is done, you are revitalized.
Okay.
That was
Are we gonna
basically
have a long
a...
rest?
Yes, yes.
Mark it off. Okay, thank God.
That was basically a, this is 5d10 of damage. It could just fucking kill her. Emotional damage, go.
Yeah. I think the only two people in the party that can stand that are Uzat and myself.
Yep.
So, Max, you just had a brush with death. How do you feel?
I feel fine.
How much did I miss your HP by?
20.
Okay, so you were a couple bad good rolls away from dying. Cool.
Yes, that's why I didn't want to fight the angry cleric man. I just wanted to tell him to stop.
Okay. So, that session. Any closing statements?
Yes, when is Charm gonna stop being the death of me or almost death of me?
As soon as there's no devils running amok. Oh, what's that? There's an active portal to the hells and things are crawling out of it all the fucking time.
Just
And
be
there's
warned,
demons
if I get
behind.
charmed or put under any type of command, I do go all out.
That's fine.
Oh, yay.
Okay.
Did that with previous characters, I'll do it with this one.
It's fine. Matt's Yorick is apparently immune. This is
I don't
interesting.
know. I passed a singular save. Don't jip me with immunity
I
cloaks.
don't think you've ever passed a charm save, though. Once. Even with a reroll.
Okay, I get it. It was a rare moment, but don't guarantee that for me.
Nah,
please.
I
Because now
think
you're gonna jip me.
I think that you have a thingy there. It's fine. The curse is broken. for this one guy. Okay. Session over. Until next time. Be seeing you.